Get ready, friends. It's time for another Historic Metals livestream. Before we begin, don't forget to click like for the algorithm, be sure to subscribe, and leave a comment on this video. Also, be sure to click the bell icon to get notified when we post new videos and live streams. Now, let's get things started and make some history together. Here's your host for the show, Corky K, from HistoricMetals.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, historic people. Thanks for being here. If anybody is here yet, I'm not really sure. I am still getting my schedule worked out. This is kind of an impromptu live. Just getting things going with my channel. As you guys know, I'm still working out the kinks on all the systems. I'm looking at monitors on both sides of me, and I'm looking at the camera in front of me and all the controls and trying to figure out what's going on. Let's get the music going up in here, get the party started so we can have some background sound in case I get quiet for a minute. And we'll just take it from there. I've got items to sell today. This is going to be kind of a wacky, unorganized sale. I have gotten out all my invoices for the last, 6 months or so from all the metals that I've bought. These are them. This is quite a pile of paper, as you can see, and that's not quite all of them, but that's all the ones that are organized enough. And what I'm going to do is kind of pick up an invoice, find the item, and sell it so that I can reduce my inventory some, or maybe I'll just grab random things you guys want to see. Who all's with me in chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're here. I doubt anybody is because I didn't really announce this stream in advance. I'm just going to hang out and see if anybody comes into the room. Chuck Stacks has been here since I turned on the stream. I don't know if he's still here. Hi, Chuck. Good to see you, bud. Let's see here. Check all the audio. If anybody comes in, if you can let me know if my music and voice are sounding okay. Let me see if I can hear myself a little bit here better and turn. I actually probably don't even need to monitor this in headphones. I can probably take these off. And let these sit aside so that I can actually hear myself think and talk instead of hearing the music in my brain. So that'll allow me to focus a little better. Focus. Looks like everything's green on YouTube. Looks like all my stuff is working correctly. The stream monitor keeps falling a little behind the live, but it's deprioritized. Let's go ahead and keep that handy, though. That's where I will put in the sold on the auctions. If we do any auctions today. How's everybody doing? I honestly don't think I need that screen or this screen or anything else. I don't know. Let's see, if I go over here, can I see how many viewers I currently have? Concurrent viewers 1, that would be me. There's nobody here. I'm all by myself in Streamland. But that's to be expected at lunchtime on a Friday. I'm just going to stream until I can't stand it anymore, and then I'll knock myself out and take a nap or something. In the meantime, let's have a little coffee. Let's check the spot price. Let's refresh that. Never know when it last refreshed itself. Looks like gold is at around $1,914. It looks like silver's at about $22.75-ish, thereabouts. So metals on the move, just like every day. Platinum is actually a pretty good bargain right now at under $1,000, and that's at, we'll call it 909 to 19. The spread on platinum is pretty wide, so we'll just call it like 910, 912, 915, somewhere in there. And then palladium, nobody buys that anyway. And rhodium, nobody can afford to buy anyway. But it never changes much. And somehow the spread on that is over $1,000, like a $1,500 spread between the bid and the ask. That's just kind of wacky. I don't really understand rhodium. Does anybody understand rhodium? Put a 1 in chat if you understand rhodium. There's nobody in chat to talk to, so. I don't know what to do when I'm streaming and there's nobody here. I guess we can watch some YouTube and react to it. or scroll through the YouTube headlines anyway and see what's happening out there. For that, I might need my headphones. And let's see here. Well, I'm live. That's good to know. Anybody else live? Let's take a look around. Let's go over to the home page. You can kind of see the things that are in my feed. It's all about how to work OBS, which is my broadcasting software. And the left is imploding. Well, that's not unusual. And traders and silver dealers and gamers. This is my life. Things I do. Watching the YouTube. Lots of stuff about OBS and precious metals and conspiracies and theories and stuff. But I don't see any breaking news. Let's check the live tab, see who's on. Anybody we've ever heard of. Gaming stuff, music, tech stuff. I don't see any other metals shows online right now, though, so maybe all the metals people will come and watch me. That'll be fun. All right, what else is going on in the world? We can pop over to Kitco's news page, see what's happening. Excuse me. So let's see here on Kitco News. What's new in the market? This big blown up blank ad won't go away no matter how many times I reload the page or try to get rid of it. So I apologize for that. That's their broken ad service. Mild pressure on gold and silver following a slightly hotter U.S. PPI, which is, I guess, the payroll performance index or something like that. Let's see. Gold futures remain in an uptrend. So that's good. Gold prices remain in neutral. Precious metals retain in a funk. So there's 3 headlines to talk about right there. The first one, let me make that a little bit bigger for you. So gold prices remain in an uptrend. Gold prices remain in neutral. Why precious metals remain in a funk? So we're either stuck or we're going up. You just can't tell from the news. Gold and silver, this is all paper trading stuff. I want to know about actual metal. What's going on with the actual metal? Tame U.S. inflation reports this week. People are liking gold rising again. What's on the more articles page? Let's look around here a little bit. Yeah, bricks, you fearmongers. Those guys can't seem to get their act together. They've been talking about it for a long time. Of course, I'm sure these things take a long time, but... And it'll probably come, and it'll probably boost our metals prices, if we're lucky. Pressure on gold, market nuggets, gold moves expected into the election. Don't expect major sell-offs below 1840. Mining people are optimistic. What else is new? This is all hype. I don't really like the Kitco news choices much. They're just all about paper trading while they sell and push metal. It's kind of funny. Oh, well. So anyway, say hello if you pop into chat. Let me know you're out there. Right now, I think I have no viewers. Oh, I have 4 viewers, but they're lurking. Only Chuck has said hello. Welcome, everyone, whoever you might be. Let me know who you are in the chat. We can get sales underway when we have 10 or 15 people in here. That might take a few minutes to get that together. But we will hang out and see what happens. I'm just going to start streaming a lot and see if people show up. Let's see, what else can we look at here? What's in there? Oh, I have a giveaway item that I'll be giving away when we get a few people. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. If I can get about half a dozen to a dozen people in here, I'll start the actual show. Right now, I'm just kind of idling, waiting for folks to come in. Tell your friends, share me out. I'm going to give away this good luck penny when we get started. Hey, Jags fan. Hey, Historic. So funny. I was just going through my own wacky unorganized inventory, separating numismatics from bullion. Well, I've managed to organize. Behind me on the shelves, I have the things I pull in and out of the safe, these boxes. And I've kind of managed to organize them into, you can like see all slabs in that one I just grabbed, but numismatics versus gold and silver. But it's still pretty wacky and messed up. And then right here, this big pile of paper, I got it out and kind of organized it. But this giant pile of paper right here is invoices for metal. And, you know, I make notes on them when they come in and stuff like that. But they're, you know, whenever I order something, I try to keep the invoice and the price I paid and the dates and all that. And theoretically, I'm supposed to put all this into my metals database and into my tracking software. But as you can see, I've got so many and it's so time consuming. I actually tried to hire my daughter to help me, and she looked at this pile of paper and politely declined. I don't blame her. But I am... I'm gonna try to just get rid of some of this stuff and narrow down so I don't have to type so much of it into the system and get organized, and then kind of start from there. So I have gold, silver, tiny bit of platinum, some sterling silver. I've got collectible pieces. I've got numismatics. I've got some currency stuff. I have a little bit of everything in inventory, and I'm happy to help people find exactly what they're looking for. If I have it, it's possible. When you get into weird dates and specific years and types of things, I don't know. But as far as collectible bullion and silver rounds, I've got about 300 of them, different ones, and different years, and they're super random and not well organized. So the goal is sell some of it and then get more organized. Hey Cons, how you doing? SGT, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Getting off to a slow start here, but we've got just a handful of viewers. I didn't expect many because I didn't pre-advertise the show until 15 minutes before I went live, and it's kind of impromptu. I have promised that I'll get on a daytime weekly schedule, and I went through the last week trying to figure out what the best times would be to do that, and I'm still not sure. I wake up in the morning and I feel like I want to start streaming at like 8 o'clock in the morning and have coffee and sit here and stream and hang out with everybody. But then I end up having problems with OBS or microphones or audio or video or something and working on that for 2 hours. Then I think, well, I'll go live in the afternoon. And then in the case of this week, I felt a little bit sick, so I didn't. And then here we are on Friday, finally online. Now next week, I hope to get a little more consistent and put a schedule up. I definitely am committed to the Monday night auctions. Daniel K, welcome to the room. What do I personally collect and why? So I collect strange things, I guess. If I was going to say what did I buy for my personal collection, it's going to be oddball things like this sterling silver Mexican sombrero, which is actually a tourist item. I use it to keep necklaces in, as you can see, which are things I also bought, like this Morgan on a 999 fine chain that's a little twisted up from being in the dish. But this is just an old kind of a Cole Morgan, but it's on a 999 silver chain. This is also a 999 silver chain. So there's some things that I bought for myself to enjoy, and I just kind of keep them up here. Other things that I buy for myself, when I'm buying silver for myself, I tend to buy the big stuff. So when I'm buying silver, things I bought for myself because I enjoyed them, I decided I wanted to own a kilo of silver of some sort. I'd never owned a kilo. I'd always bought 10 ounce and ounce bars and things. So I did some homework and I came up with the fact that I'm a big fan of the East India Company. So the East India Company makes these 250 gram ship bars, and I bought a kilo's worth of those so that I could own a kilo of silver. But the interesting thing about collecting for yourself when you're a dealer is that if we came up with a price for these, I'd probably sell them to you, even though I bought them for myself because I like them. Everything that I have for sale, I only bought it because I was okay with keeping it if I never sold it. Let's put one of these in the coin box. Hey, Jeff Davis, how you doing? So, let's see how many folks we've got in the chat now. Looks like maybe 9. We get ourselves up to 12 viewers. I'll start with the giveaways and the sales. But yeah, that's anything I buy. Like, literally everything in my 100K of inventory is something I like that I would have kept. So, I mean, some of it's more plain than others. Those are nice kilos bars. You know, I love the Aztec stuff. So I bought, I can actually do this. I bought this, you know, this is an Aztec bar. I have the rounds, the bars, all shapes and sizes of Aztec stuff. And trying to hide my bloody hangnails. I'd chew my nails in there. You look terrible. I should wear gloves on the stream. But anyway, Aztec bars. Hey, 7 Stacks, how you doing? So I buy a lot of 5 and 10 ounce stuff for myself. But I also buy a lot of collectible stuff. Oops, let's back the camera up. I have kind of a random collection. When it comes to gold, I was doing tenths for a long time. So I've shown this a couple times. All of this is for sale, but I just got a couple here that I got to put away. But tenths, I buy 10th gold a lot. I have all different kinds of designs of 10th gold. I don't want to spill those ones that aren't in the capsules on the left. But yeah, lots of gold, lots of silver. Everything I buy, I like. So my collection is everything. And my collection is also all for sale all the time. It's always constantly shifting and moving and flipping and upgrading and downgrading. But yeah, so we got the 12 viewers. Let's do a GAW. So for the GAW, I am going to give away this little, wrong thing, this view. This little doodad here, which is a good luck penny in a horseshoe. Let's see. Never go broke. Keep me and never go broke. If you have a penny and it's a wheat penny in there, but hard to see in the light and the flip. But it's a good luck coin. These are pretty common. There's not rare or anything. You know, they're not super common, but they're old. You can wear it as a necklace. It has a hole in it. I think it's the same on both sides, but the glare is terrible. Anyway, I'm going to give this away. We're going to do a hashtag. Hi, Terma. How you doing? So we're going to do hashtag historic. Let me bring that up. So we will do hashtag historic. I'll throw that in the chat for you so that you know what to type. Hey, G-Dub. How you doing? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Everybody put your hashtag historic in for the GAW, for the start of stream GAW. And we'll go back over here and make sure we're all set right. Mods, regulars, channel members. People are starting to appear over here. You need a blue dot next to your name on the screen, so make sure you have the hashtag in. Everybody on the list is people chatting, but you need a blue dot to be eligible for the giveaway. So hashtag historic. Let's get those in, and when everybody's got a blue dot, Stream Elements doesn't count. I've already booted it from the channel, actually, but it chatted before I booted it, so it shows up. But it won't do the hashtag. So I need a hashtag from Jags Fan and Jeff C and G-Dub. CM Silver, good to see ya. Chuck Stacks was the first one here. He may not still be here anymore. But go ahead and get that hashtag in. So I still need a hashtag from Jags Fan and G-Dub. This may be a little laggy. CM and Chuck. So there's CM. CM's popped in. Got it. Dotted. All right. Cons, I got you. I just need G-Dub and Jags Fan if you're still here. And Chuck Stacks. To hashtag historic yourself into the GAW. They may have stepped away. You guys still here? I just see G-Dub chatted just a second ago. Let's see. I just saw him in here literally a second ago in the chat, so... Jody Greenwood, how you doing? You misspelled it, Jody. There you go. Got Jody. All right, welcome everyone. Good to see you all. Let's just shout out everybody. Chuck and CM and Cons and Daniel and David. G-Dub need a hashtag. Jeff C, Jeff Davis. Jody Greenwood, SGT, 7 Stacks, Tournament Treasure, Washington State Jags Fan. Let's see. Yeah, cool. So, everything seems to be rolling right along here. G-Dub and Chuck Stacks must have left, but you must be present to win. So, there's G-Dub. G-Dub, I see you literally in chat, but there you go. There's your hashtag finally popped in. That just leaves Chuck Stacks, who was here like an hour ago, early, and he's probably wandered off. But since he was first to the stream, I'm going to actually make him eligible anyway because I know he'll be back. All right, he's in every stream. So here we go. Let's run it. We got everything set up. Roll it. Do-do-do-do-do. David Canham actually won. He must have got his dot in at the last minute. Hi, David. Are you actually here? David, shout in chat if you're here, because that's really weird how you showed up after I read off the names and before I rolled it, but didn't have a dot, but still won. That's real peculiar. I'm a little confused by that. David, are you here? And do I have a wallet for you right now? Jetman, Kellen, AWT, and Canva. No, I don't. So you've also won free shipping, David. Yeah, there you go. So, David, you've won the Good Luck coin, which is on the scope right now. And also, I'm going to write that down. David, you have also won free shipping for the show through Monday night's auction. David Canham gets GAW, wallet, and Good Luck coin. So you can either choose to send me an email at any time now and get that shipped to you as for free, or hang on to your wallet until after Monday night's stream, and you will have that benefit as well for free shipping. So there you go. Putting you on the stack of stuff. All right. Let's get going with some items, shall we? Well, let's see. What do y'all feel like today? Let's start out with something unique, maybe. Let's do a bunch of stuff in TEPs. All right. Let's just start out with something basic and interesting. Let's start out with a couple of Peanuts coins. This will be an auction. This will be winner picks, loser licks. Let me set them on their little stands here. We'll start out with these guys. Just some random inventory clear out stuff. Can't stay long, would love to buy some gold. CM, then I will move to gold quickly. How long do I have? I've already moved over towards, I need to move that view down my list real quick. Hang on just a second. Actually, let's put it above. No, that's fine. Okay. So I have some Peanuts rounds in TEP here. These are going to be an auction. These auction items. CM, how long can you stick around for? I can move to some gold pretty quickly, but I'm already handling this right now. You got about 15 minutes. Well, you tell me in chat exactly what kind of gold you want me to pull out, and we'll have it done before 15 minutes passes. In the meantime, I'm starting these out. Peanuts. Peanuts rounds. And I'll tell you about them after I type it into chat. Auction. Start. We're going to be starting at $27 on these. And hopefully they go up a lot because they're worth a little bit more than that. But this is a start price. Auction start. Here we go. Let me tell you about what we have here. Each one of these is a 1 ounce of fine silver. One of them is a Christmas round. So you have the Charlie Brown Christmas. It's kind of hard to see. It's silver, so it's Charlie Brown Hanging Lights. 55-year anniversary of the Charlie Brown Christmas. There's a couple spots on the coin inside the TEP. Those black spots are sort of dots on the coin, but they're like tiny in real life. It's magnified a bit on screen. They might kind of just look like shadows. But anyway, Charlie Brown Christmas in the TEP. And then the other one is if you had a student graduate this year, perhaps you wanted to give them a gift and missed your chance. This is a colorized Snoopy in Woodstock. Definitely worth a little more. The whole reason it's cool is it has all the Peanuts on the back with Schroeder banging on the piano. This is a Year model on this is, let's see here, around 10th or old for it. I have both. Can you, since we're limited on time, let me know exactly and I'll check it out. So this is a 20, and I'll show you what I have. This is a 2021 dated in fine print on the back. The Christmas round is also a 2021. So that's interesting. Nope, 2020. Yeah, 2020. I'm looking at it with a magnifying glass. Very hard to see. So we have Terma Treasure coming in at 27. This will be winner's choice, one or both. Graduation and Christmas. One colorized, one not. While you guys are bidding that up, CM, you're looking for tenths or foreigns. Do you have a budget in mind, CM? Because I have tenths starting at 225, and I have foreign gold, but those are individually priced, and they're more in the like $400 or $500 range. So I do have a Dos Pesos that I can let go pretty cheap. If you want smaller, that'd be smaller than a tenth and a little less expensive, but it is foreign gold. Let's pull out some gold here. Gold trays coming to the table. Please report to the table, gold trays. All right. Set those here. And here. Let's pull out some foreign gold. It's kind of foreign. This is definitely foreign. Those are bigger Canadian quarters and such. Let's see. Eagle. Lots of eagles. I thought I had, what did I put? I have more foreign gold than this. I have the Liechtenstein and I have, oh, there it is. Italian. Chinese. I'll pull out lots of stuff to show you here. And I'll keep it under a tenth, except for one of the foreigns is a little bigger. We'll talk about gold for a minute. We won't even touch the American gold right now. And I'm going to show this interesting piece. I think it's worth looking at. Okay, let's see. That's some of that. From a tenths perspective, I can pretty much come up with tenth prices on almost all the current popular designs, domestic and international, and the prices are pretty in line with market. How much is the Dos Peso? Let's talk about the Dos Peso right after the conclusion of the Peanuts rounds. I have Terma Treasure at 27. Let's get those Peanuts rounds moving. Those are in TEP. They're collectible. They're licensed merchandise from the Charlie Brown Peanuts family. They are selling online probably around $40. So to sell them out here at 27 on an auction will hurt, but it will happen if that's where we land, because that's how I roll on the Whacky inventory reduction sale. And in the Dos Pesos category, ignore the price that is on it, I think. Actually, no, I'm going to cross that out. That'll be confusing. I'm just going to put that out with a Sharpie because that's some crazy number somebody wrote on it before I ever owned it. That doesn't make any sense. And it was like, why is that number on there? Those aren't worth that. So let's see. Auction at 28. We're going to run that for another minute. I've still got about 10 minutes with CM. We only need 5 with him. While you guys check that out, I'm going to double check my current Dos Pesos cheapest prices on the market and see if I can beat them. Here we go. Let's see. Buy it now. Price by lowest. Yeah, that seems about right. Lowest first. Let's see here. So yeah, the current going rate on Dos Pesos is around 135, 140. That's not unusual. Most of them on eBay are at like 138 and 139. So mine will be right there at 135. You see this one ad that's a lot cheaper. Oh, that's because the guy has not zero feedback, but very low feedback. So he can't be trusted. But the other eBays are at like 138. We'll go 135 on my Dos Pesos. And I will show it to you just a moment. Let's see. Yep, so... Alright, how we doing on the auction? Back over to that window. Let's get everything live and caught up. Live chat. 7 stacks at 28. Okay, we're going to run it. Now that we have everybody here, I didn't do this to begin with. We're going to do a sniper run as a test, so you can dial in your snipes. This first sniper video run is a test. Beep, beep, beep. This is a test of the emergency sniping system. What you're about to see is only a test. Do not run for shelter. Do not shoot your neighbors, but throw your test snipes in at the end of this one. As soon as you see the arrow hit the bullseye and the word sold on the screen, I will try to time that with the chat entry that the item is sold. We will run with that as our test, and then I'll make sure everybody knows what happened, and then we'll do the real snipe on this auction at $28 to 7 stacks. This is a test snipe. Here we go. All right, I'm a little confused because I talk and start the video on OBS. You guys threw your tests in when you saw it. Now I'm watching the live feed, which says it's about to appear, and I'm going to put sold in right now. So there's a 21-second lag between me sending it and it showing up live. When did you guys see it? When you started putting T's in, or when I put the word sold in? How was the timing for you guys in the chat on the snipe? Did my sold appear in chat at approximately the same time as the screen went to the bullseye? Or did it happen way after? I'm trying to figure out which screen I need to watch to put sold in chat. And it seems to be a 20-second delay. Delayed? Well, I'm not sure what that means, delay. So did it land on... Did it look right, or did it come way after you guys saw it? That's my question. In other words, I watched it live on the stream and put the sold in when I saw it. You guys saw the sold way after. So the next, we're going to do one more test then. We're going to test it where I watch it when I send it instead of I entered when the second arrow hit the target. And Jeff, you were right before I did it. So, all right, let me try and send another test. We want to dial this in before we do it for real. Sold notice well after the screen. Okay, let me watch the OBS and send it instead of the live stream and send it. Here we go with the test number 2. All right, how was that one in conjunction with the video? Was that one better? Now you guys are all coming in late. So if I watch OBS, it's too soon. And if I watch the live feed, it was too late, which just arrived now. Actually, as I said the word too late, I saw it on the live feed. And you guys will write in between there. How in the hell do I time that? All right. I'm actually gonna send it for real. I'm gonna try to average out the 2 screens. As soon as I see it on OBS, I'm gonna give it a beat, watch the live, and send it. We're gonna try it. This is for real, because we gotta run it eventually for something. 28 to 7 stacks. Snipers, get ready, and I'll do my best to get the sold somewhere close. Here we go. All right, now I sent it when OBS finished, but when the live stream started it on my side. And it looks like I got pretty close to Jeff, who missed the snipe, but we sent it at the same second. Now you guys are sending it. It hadn't finished yet on my stream, but it had finished a long time ago on my OBS. I'm going to have to call Coinbox SC Stacker and ask him how he does it because he gets it perfect. Anyway, let's move with it. Looks like you guys were just doing test snipes and not financial snipes anyway. So the winner, in fact, is 7 stacks. 7 stacks. Which one of the Peanuts rounds would you like for the incredibly stupid price of $28 plus $6 shipping for your wallet for as long as till Monday night? Because I run them from week to week, the wallets. You hit enter when the second arrow hit the target on your side. Okay, so you were late. I hit it on the first arrow. You hit it on the second. We hit it at almost the exact same time. So it looks like what I did was I watched OBS, I counted to 5, and I sent it. It hadn't even started yet on my live stream. Anyway, I got it pretty close that time. We're going to go with doing it that way. So I'll watch OBS, count to 5 or 6, and send it. You sent on the second arrow. It should have been the first one. That's good data. Good data, Jeff. Thank you. All right, congrats, 7. You would like Snoopy. So Snoopy it is. Would you like the other one at the same price of 28? If not, I will defer to the other bidder who has the chance. That other bidder was, in fact, Terma Treasure. So if Snoopy doesn't want, or sorry, if 7 doesn't want the Snoopy, 7 wants the Snoopy. I'm writing that down. If 7 doesn't want the Charlie Brown, then Terma can have it at that 28 if you'd like. So 7 stacks. You got Snoopy at 28. 6 for a new wallet. All right, I'm going to set that over here. Terma, would you like the other round, the Peanuts round, for the blowout price of $28? It's up to you. If not, we will move on and I'll show this to... Oh, you would like it. Okay. I think that's a smart move. It's a good collectible. Just want to advise you, this one does have that spot on the tree, kind of a couple spots on it, but they're really not bad. See that one over there on the rim on the left? They're just like a dot. And in real life, they might be on the inside of the plastic, but I'm not going to tear open the tep to find out if there's dust or a spot. But yeah, that's a good deal anyway. Regardless, let me write that down, and then we'll handle this gold real quick. So let me write your name, Terma Treasure. Tell us what that means, Terma. Is that your name, Terma? Or does Terma Treasure mean something like terra firma or something? So this is $28. Peanuts. Plus 6. New wallet. I don't think you have a wallet with me from the other night, do you? No, that's AWT, Kellen, Jetmech, and Hambone. Now I have wallets for David Canham and 7 and Terma started as well. All right, let's talk Dos Pesos for a second. So Dos Pesos. Dos Pesos at 135. We were talking about this with Cons, who has to go quickly and see him. So let's show that. 135 for a Dos Pesos Mexican coin. It is 0.0482 troy ounces of gold. Oh, come on now. This is a good looking one, if I can get it to look good. I've got some glare issues today. I guess it's streaming in the daytime. I've got window light that I don't normally have at night, and it's causing me different lighting than I'm used to. Come on. I'll put it under the scope. That might be a better way to look at this little guy. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to work better. So let me bring him into focus. The light, not so bright there either. 1945, Dos Pesos, Mexico. Estados Unidos Mexicanos, upside down Ishkos. What's up with my lighting today? Oh, I know, because I unplugged this little light on my light box because it kind of glares in my face. Let me plug that back in. Tiny little USB plug. Oh, yeah. Boom. That lights up the coin scope much better. Okay. Estados Unidos y Mexicanos. Dos Pesos coin. $135 bin. Let me put it in chat. Hey, Eagle on the Moon. Jersey. How you guys all doing? So this is a 2 pesos gold bin, $1.35. Pretty good price on that. Pretty much the lowest on eBay. Great looking specimen. Pretty clean. The eagle's got him a snake in the mouth. 1945. 2 pesos. Gold weight 0.0482 Troy. 1.499188 grams. These are 90%. 2 pesos. Let's see. That's actually small enough to get it to raise this up and probably get the whole coin in there. Or close to it. Fall off my stand. Yeah, so a 2 pesos is kind of the max of my scope's capability here. But there it is. Maybe you'd rather look at this side. So that's one piece of gold I've got that's foreign and gold as requested. And at the lower end on prices, I have a bunch of tenths. I have some slab stuff. And I have some unique stuff. Anything closer to quarter? Well, I have actual quarters. Let's go to the coin box and I'll run some stuff in front of you. Let's see. You want to see? I see the one thing you said tenths earlier and foreign, so I didn't get any of the quarter ounces out. Stand by. I was in a hurry for you there. Let's see. 333 or modern? That's the next question. Let's see here. Quarters. So in the quarters department, I've got 2 Canadian polar bears. I've got a Krug, and I've got an interesting kind of collectible fine gold piece that I'll tell you about as well. In fact, we'll start with that one. First of all, any interest on... I want to do one thing at a time here. You guys are scattering me a little bit. Thank you. It is a good-looking coin. So any interest in the 2 pesos at 135? Any interest in 2 pesos at 135 before I pull it and show something else? I give it 20 seconds for you guys to respond. Have a sip of my coffee and get ready to show some of this other gold. All right, I'm not seeing a big jump on the 2 pesos. Let's take him out. Let's put something up in the stand here. We'll put 2 pieces of quarter-ounce gold over there and talk about them both. Let me quickly just double-check something on the price on one of them because it's obscure and I want to make sure it hasn't gotten skyrocketed somehow. So that's going to be the gold quarter. Oh, wait. And what's going on with my search here? It's not coming up. All right, quick scroll through here. Find that dude. Here it is. Yeah, so, okay. And double check. I might be able to offer these at the same price. So, let me double check the other one, and then I'll show you what they are. Last call on that 2 pesos, though. I'm going to pull that in just a second after I confirm a couple prices haven't gotten crazy on me here. And what are the lowest prices that these are going for right now? Yeah, those are much higher. So, all right. I am going to be able to offer these. Let me just, what the heck? Yeah, they're two different prices. All right, cool. So I'll show them both. Here we go. Let me go over here. Let's pull the Dos Pesos. I prefer Cash App. PayPal, you do need to add 4% to your whole total. They just cream me on the fees coming and going because I have a business account with PayPal. So ideally, Cash App, CM. Were you picking up the Dos Pesos, or shall I move on to the quarter ounce stuff that you wanted to see? And I'm going to go ahead and, term of treasure. Oh, it means treasure in Tibetan. That's cool. That's super cool. I've been close to Tibet. I've been to Kolkata, India, but I have not been to Tibet. It was on my list to try and go up there, but I just got real sick in India, like Americans do, and didn't take the time to ride the train up to Tibet, which bummed me out. So that's okay. I've been to 16 countries. I'll get back out there at some point. Okay, moving on. So here we go. Back to the items. Pulling the Dos Pesos for now. We'll bring it back if anybody's wanting it. So what I have here, I really wish I could get better focus. On the right, I have a familiar quarter ounce. It's a Krug. 1/4 Krugerrand, 1980. A little bit older year. I believe this goes back to the time when they were still illegal to import into the United States, but I'm not positive what time that cutoff was. It was in the 70s or early 80s. South Africa, 1/4 ounce Krugerrand. That 1/4 ounce Krugerrand is going on eBay pretty much for, they're kind of high. They're going in at, as far as gold goes, roughly $600, somewhere between, you can find them for $575, $560 is about the lowest, $562 I see. Who is that selling it though? Are they anybody with feedback? Silver Gold Bull. So Silver Gold Bull, the cheapest on eBay at $563. I would sell it for $560 for the Krugerrand. And then I have a bargain at $550. This is super cool. Free choice of currencies. Henry Hazlitt, Austrian economist, author of many books, libertarian sort of icon. This is 25 gold. Not $25, 25 gold. Contains a 1/4 ounce pure gold. For integrity, there is no substitute. Super cool. This is the kind of thing I was asked, what do I buy and collect? I would rather have this than the Krug. Even though it's a little more obscure, that's exactly why I like it. And plus, Henry Hazlitt's a badass dude. He's somebody you should know about if you're into gold, silver, freedom, liberty, free markets, free market economies. This one here, I could let this go for $550. So $550 and $560 on the Krug and the Henry Hazlitt 1/4 ounces. The other 1/4 ounces I have handy are the same, but they're $600. They're state of the art, top of the line, still in the mint lollipops. Canadian polar bears. But I need 600 on those. Actually, I need a little higher than that. I believe they're at 625. Let me double check myself before I wreck myself. I may have misspoke. Is it 999 if been 550? Are you talking about the Henry Hazlitt? It is indeed 999. It says it right there on the bottom. 1 ounce, pure, 1/4 ounce. It says pure, but of course we know that's 999. And we know that they are chunky little dudes. Comes in a capsule. It's a good buy at 550 CM. Does that interest you? If it does, I will blow your mind and pull out the 10th that matches it. It goes in the set. And show you that as well. If so, bin at 550. Okay, I got you. Bin. CM Silver. Thank you. Let me write that down. This is the Hazlitt 1/4. You can look these up. They're a little harder to find, but it is pure gold. They're super cool. I love the message on it. I love what it stands for. And that is 550 plus 6 for a wallet. For a new wallet. Now, just because you bought that, let me break off the quarters just for a second. I'll leave them sitting there, but let me pull out the 10th ounce that matches that and show it to you. here it is. Had that handy. Boom. Tenths are the most organized thing I have. They're really kind of my meat and potatoes. I have lots of 10th gold for you guys. Let me bring these guys up into the rack, stack, and pile here. They are at 625. The polar bears are brand new and pricey. So this is the same basic thing, but different face. So this is the quarter you just got. This is the 10th version of the same coins. This one is Adam Smith, and it's Trusting God 1979. But where you see the similarity is on the reverse, where you'll see that this one is 10 gold, not cash, not dollars, not currency, but gold. They're gold units. The idea is to give the gold kind of like gold back, some kind of value, right? So on the back, you see the quarter is 25, and this one's 10, and it basically says, for integrity, there is no substitute, contains 1/10 ounce pure gold. So that's where this one says choice of currencies. For integrity, there's no substitute. For integrity, there is no substitute. And then on the fronts, and that's the one you just bought, the quarter. Yes, $5.56 for your wallet. Wallet will carry you till Monday CM. It's all explained down in the description for the most part. I need to update the wallet information a little bit just to be more specific. But so there is a 10th in the series of pure gold as well, and I could let that go for $220. Oh, hello. So he's a little less expensive than the quarter per spot. But anyway, I'm marking this Hazlitt as yours. $5.56. Setting that aside. CM Silver. Thank you and congratulations. Good pickup, man. Any interest in the matching 10th to go with it at $220? Just out of curiosity. Still with me? Still out there? Not today. Sent Cash App and email. Okay, I'll watch for those in a bit after the show. Thank you very much. Let's carry on then. Any other interest in quarters? I knocked the polar bears down into the valley below the canyon here. Any interest in Krugerrands or polar bear quarter ounces? Anyone else in the room? Oh dear, the focus is going to be that way today. It's just the way it is. You can almost read Krugerrand on there. Any interest in the quarters? Or any other interest in other gold? Tell me what you're looking for. Somebody was asking about foreign gold. While we're just kind of idling, I'll pop out a couple things I have. I have this Italian 20 lira from 1882. So very old gold, 1882 slabbed gold from Italy. Very cool, coat of arms and stuff. That's like a $400 piece. I have this 1946 from Liechtenstein, 10 franken piece. It's also like up towards 300-400, somewhere in there. I have to go look that one up. I have Chinese gold in 10ths and 20ths and just a couple of panda slabs examples here. 1/20th pandas. A little pricey on those because they're MS70s and first strikes and older 2012s and Chinese and all the reasons. I have pre-33 gold. We were going to talk about quarters. I have this quarter in pre-33. Indian head from 1913. So I do have a selection of some specialty gold for those of you that are looking. The Dos Pesos we already mentioned. Just throw him out there one more time. All the 10ths that I showed you are going to be all the things. Philharmonics, Britannias, War in the Pacifics, Chinese pandas, Australian animals of different types. Lots of tents, all different prices on those. Any interest in further looking at the gold right now, or shall we go back to some silver? Maybe some numismatics? What are you thinking? What are you folks into? There's so few of you here, I can personalize the service a little bit. How are we doing on people anyway? Let's go take a look. Oh, we got over a dozen viewers. Thank you very much. Let's see, I probably don't need the live stream running. It's running just fine here. I don't need it so many places. That just slows us all down. Now I'm starting to pull things out, spread things out, and make a mess. So let's clean up a little bit behind the scenes. I have gold eagles. I have, you know, basically in tents, I have most kinds of things, and some you've never heard of. And then I have some slab stuff if you're looking for collectible high-end gold. I'm gonna show this every show until it sells to another piece of gold that I have that's unique and interesting. Get that handy here. I also have bars and all the sizes, grams, 2 grams, 2.5 grams, things like that. So if you're looking for some bars, I've got that as well. Then we'll go back to silver in just a moment, but I want to finish showing gold here real quick. So the quarter ounces are on the table. Nobody's really jumping on those. Let me go over to eBay and check the current price on this little guy. Oh, I need to add the word bar or I'm going to get all the coins. This is super rare, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a comp price on it because it just is what it is. And let's see. So what I have here, gosh, I really don't know what to sell this for, and I need to come up with a price. So I think it might be, just go with comps and the similarities. Why is this not available anywhere? Frustrating. I want to show you what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find, and if anybody who makes this, actually, let me look at the back of it. That might help narrow it down. Need the loop. Boy, they put little tiny words on gold, don't they? Solomon Islands. That's what I needed to figure out. That'll help me find it. Back to the top of the eBay. Always trying to give you guys the lowest price based on eBay, and I'm always willing to show it, to prove it. All right, Solomon Islands. Where is your little dude? Well, what you're getting for others are $110, and I think some are $75, but I believe this one is right at $90. Here it is. So this is only a half gram of gold, and it's probably expensive as half gold standards go, but it's also incredibly rare. This is an actual coin. It's a Libertad half gram proof in its own labeled capsule, straight from the factory that way. It is in fact a Solomon Islands 2022 $10 coin, and that little bad boy is $90. He's awesome though. If you're into Libertads and gold and rarities and low mintage and scarce, interesting items like me, then that's your ticket right there. That is all of the above. Rare, low mintage, scarce, hard to find in the marketplace. Half gram, but big enough to hold and see. $90 would take it home. And I'll show him up close on the scope, because it's just gorgeous. Let's see. So this is a bit of a collectible item. You actually can see the dust in the scope at this magnification. Libertad, half gram of the finest 4/9 fine gold. An actual coin from the Solomon Islands with the Queen, $10, 2022. It's got its own little labeled box. Half gram proof. $90 for that guy. I'm going to find my Libertad lover for it, and they're going to be excited to have it. I guarantee that. It's showing the plastics bubbles at that magnification, which is interesting. And if that half gram doesn't interest anyone at $90, then what we will do is we'll stay at that price point, but we will double the amount of gold. I can do these SMI grams in their plastic factory packaging for $90 also. One or both at $90 each. That I will officially put in as an item into the chat. So we will call that Sunshine Mint. Sunshine Mint. Gram gold bars in TPs, I guess those are called. $90 each. Bin. Let me just double check those prices and see how crazy I can get on those, because maybe I'll lower that price. 1 gram SMI gold. Let's see how wacky and inventory reductive I can get on. Nope, they're $100 on eBay. Yep, so I'm the right price at 90 all day. 100 to 120 actually on eBay right now. For those particular bars, exactly like that. Looks like almost all gram gold is getting up there pretty high. There's very little except those break-off bars that are under $90. Yeah, so I can do these at 90. Sunshine Mint gram gold bars, $90 bin. Beats eBay all day. Let's double check. Yep, the cheapest one on eBay is $96, and it is from somebody with a decent amount of feedback, but it's Colorado labels. They don't sound like a coin dealer. I don't know. It's a little weird, but they want $96 to ship you one, which is right in line with me if you didn't buy anything else in your wallet, but I'm cheaper if you have more than one thing in your wallet. Simple as that. Just flip over to the left desktop, checking eBay. Looks like this one at $89 plus $6 shipping is the cheapest. So I'm right there, $90 even all day. One or both. Actually, that 90 times 2 would be 180. Take them both for 175. Any interest? Anybody still in chat? You guys are awful quiet today. Wake up. Wake up. I'll drop a bomb in here and wake you guys up. All right. I'm not feeling a lot of excitement about Sunshine Gram Mint bars at basically the lowest price on the internet. So let's see what else. Let's go back to some silver maybe. How about that? We'll go back to some silver. Let me turn around. You guys want big silver or little silver? You want to see some rounds? Throw some rounds out there. round of rounds. Gold up here. Make sure I got all the gold put away first. Grab those. Set them up here. Let's get out the round town. Let's go to round town, shall we? Oh boy. This is gonna be wacky, okay? Here's what we're gonna do right now. So, shown some of you guys this before. This is about 300 individual rounds in a box. I'm gonna pull over my little side table here. I'm gonna put these rounds on it and open them up. And I'm just gonna start pulling out random ones, and I kind of know their prices, and selling them. So, let's start with, I can't remember which one this is called. They all have unique names. You guys will recognize this, though. Just trying to remember what it's called. If it's the Cosmos or the Chronos or the... Anyway, here we go. Let's put this on the rack. What I have here is going to be one of the first silver round, loose silver round items of the day. Remind me again, you guys, is this the Chronos or the Continuum or the... I can't remember what it's called. I just know it's gorgeous. And comes in a factory capsule. It's a coin, $5. Might say it on here. The print is kind of hard to read. It's the New Age stuff, I believe. Let me look at my magnifying glass. It really is beautiful. This is the 1 ounce fine silver Elizabeth II. Let's look at this one under the scope because this one has so much going on in it. So, item scope. Why are you not happy right now? Did I knock your cord loose? Let's deactivate you and activate you again. There we go. So, in this coin, there's so much little detail that you have to look around for. Like, it says the word OZ right there. It's really tiny. And it's actually inside some bigger writing, which goes this way, which you can barely see even when you're holding it. It's really hard to see that. And then over here by the Queen, I can find her in the camera. In very fine print, it actually says her name. And you can barely see it in the design because it's so fine. You can kind of see Elizabeth there. And the rest of it. This side, just gorgeous. All the little cuts and facets make this thing gleam and glimmer. Magnum Opus, that is correct. This one is the Magnum Opus. And we're gonna auction this. I'm feeling like this is one people really like. Let me just quickly type this in. Uno momento por favor while I find that screen. No, this is not the Magnum Opus. This is, well, it is, but it's a different year. The 2023 says Magnum Opus on it. This is the 2022 one, Tocolo Magnum Opus. They are going for $40 on eBay. A little bit lower, maybe 37 with some shipping on top. Looks like 40 to 50 is the going price for them. Let me go ahead and type into chat. Where's the chat? Here it is. This will be an auction. So 2022 Tokelau Magnum Opus. Thank you, Seven, for remembering the name. There's so many of them. This is going to be auction. Starting bid will be $35. Go. In the oh, sorry, wrong screen. So many details to handle. I don't have help like a partner to help me set things up and get things in view and whatever. So I am constantly switching screens and flapping my wings. So, yep, these are going for $40 on eBay at the lowest. Maybe $1 less. I'm going to start it at 35. It's flawless. It's in a factory capsule, which has got like a little bit of a ridge thing going on, not like your normal Fire Guy capsules. Just stunning. Everything about it. Very proof-like. All the detail that you can imagine. Just gorgeous. Let me get my ugly hands out of the picture. I don't have a way to zoom this camera, and I can't get it any closer. Oh, maybe I can if I pick it up and put it in the light box and then aim it down a little bit. Maybe that's better. No, not really. Oh, yeah, that's better. For a moment. So we'll let that one sit on the screen for a second and see if anybody comes along and shows interest. How's the audio and music mix and everything? Sounding okay out there in streamer viewer land? I spent a long time searching around to pick out all kinds of quiet music that I like to play behind my stream at my royalty-free music source. Hopefully I've picked good beats. You're so quiet in chat. I'll punch you guys. Wake up. Wake up. Slap you guys upside the head. All right. All right, well. Magnum Opus not sending you. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a rapid fire round. Hey, Bottle Top Bandit, how you doing? So this is going to be rapid fire bins. These are going to be $35 each. $35 rounds and coins. I'm just going to pop them out of the box and put them up there and show them and wait for a minute. If somebody wants it, they say bin. We'll sell it. And then if they don't, we'll just try another one. I have hundreds of them to go through, and that's probably the most efficient way to do it. So I'll start by pulling that one. I'll leave that one up as a bin at 35 to kick us off. Rapid fire bins, starting with the Tokelau 2022 Magnum Opus at $35. Just say bin it to win it. And then I'm going to start putting up coins, putting up examples, seeing if anybody's interested in $35 rounds today of all different types. All right, so we already had this one up there for a while. Let's move it out of the way. Set it on the side. We'll build a stack of dead bins over there. Next up, here's an RMC collectible vintage Republic Metals Corporation round at $35 bin. RMC, very shiny and great condition. Let's see here. Republic Metals, come on. The back is really pretty nice. It has the Republic Metals logo repeated on it. RMC round. For those of you that collect like the JMs and the Englehards, RMC is in that category. One of those nice rounds that holds its value over time. We'll leave that one up there for a minute while I find the next thing we're going to show at $35. What can I do here for $35? Oh, here's something interesting. Different. I have two of these. $35. Okay, RMC, no takers. We're gonna go to our next rapid fire $35 item. Need two stands for this. I've got two of them available at $35 each. These are the 1 ounce arrowhead pours. These are super cool. Front and back, they have a little bit of writing on them. It's very fine print. They're just basically the 1 troy ounce and what's that say? Come on. Fine silver and the mint mark. So those are the 1 troy ounce arrowheads, $35. The Scrooge McDuck pour. I paid a stupid amount of money to that, to Empire Precious Metals, just because I couldn't afford the gold one or the silver one. They're very expensive when you find those pours. Where he got it, I'm not sure. I know he had a couple that night. That was like a year ago. I don't even remember what I paid for it, but it was stupid for copper. It was like, definitely buying this because I liked it, not because of the value. And that's the deal with copper. If you're buying copper for any reason whatsoever, it better be because it's fun, has a picture on it you like, or you just want to have copper so that you can complete your copper, silver, gold, platinum, rhodium, palladium stack, you know, and have something from everywhere. But I would not buy copper to stack. I throw my pennies in a jar. That's about the extent of that. I have several pounds of copper rounds and pieces that are just fun from my younger days that I thought were cool, but for the most part, that Scrooge is one of the last pieces of copper I ever bought, and he's not really for sale. I don't think anybody would want to pay what I paid for him, which was like $70 or something stupid, like stupid amount. But you know, it is what it is. I wanted a Scrooge, and I have a couple copper pours that are unique. You have the silver, trying to learn about it. The silver Scrooge. You got the silver one from Guido. Now, that's interesting you bring up Guido right now. Because, actually, I don't think I paid $70 for the copper Scrooge, but it was up there. It was $40 or $50, $60. Guido is interesting that you bring him up. Yesterday, I was in a Facebook group, and I actually posted a post in the group and had a lot of traction on it. It was an article that I'll show you, actually. Since y'all know my name anyway, I don't mind doxing myself on Facebook. But I'll show you this thread, because it's an interesting lesson for all of you. But also, I met Guido via this thread yesterday. So, like, the first time I've ever heard of this guy is yesterday. We're having a chat on Facebook, and he comments on my thread. And then I tell him to subscribe. He asked the question on my thread, what's the best auction on YouTube? I said, mine. And I basically introduced myself to Guido, and we became friends last night, like for the first time ever. And then when I wait to look at his thread to his channel, I mean, he has all the same people in his chats and groups that all of us do. So it's like the same coin family, but I never heard of the guy before, and he has like 18,000 subscribers. So that was embarrassing. And I introduced myself as the best auction on YouTube with my 350 subs. So Guido. Me and him go way back to like 12 hours ago. So anyway, those arrowheads are at 35. Let me show you this post real quick. So I made this post on Facebook. Let me see if I can make it bigger. And what I was showing people, I wish I could make the post full screen. There it is. So, okay, people, I see people making this purchase mistake a lot. So here's a real-time example from right now. Did you know you can buy things on eBay and they're often cheaper than on the seller's actual website? This is frequently the case for all the big name brand sellers of precious metals. Following are 2 screenshots. One's from JM Bullion's website, one's from eBay. As you can see, if you shop with PayPal, debit card, credit card, you will pay more on the JM website and you will still not meet their $1.99 free shipping minimum. However, if you buy the same exact item on eBay from JM, you'll pay $2 less for PayPal, credit card, debit card, and get free shipping. Not to mention, all the other big sellers are cheaper on eBay than this JM example, and everybody is pretty much cheaper than JM, SD, and APMEX in general. You're going to be wanting to look for Aiden, Pinehurst, Liberty, Bullion exchanges on eBay. But when you look at JM Bullion, they're at $193 for this 2.5 gram bar. When you look at them on eBay, JM Bullion is at $191 with free shipping. Up here, it's $193.59, and you're still not under their free shipping. So it's just sensible to always double check things. Anyway, in that conversation, Guido shows up somewhere in here and asks for the best YouTube auction. And I said, mine. Historic Metals on Monday nights. Somebody else interjects and blah, blah, blah. We talked for a few minutes. And Guido and I end up becoming buddies. And find out we have all the same people in our crowd. So that was interesting. And yeah, anyway, yeah, CB. Oh, I'm hoping to become very similar to them as well, Trollfire. By the way, Trollfire, I emailed you back and you didn't respond. And welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. You sent me a message about those 2 Canadian golds. And I messaged you back, and I'm willing to make a deal with you on those. If you're still interested, let me pull them back out and remind you what we're talking about here. I got them right here. I just had them out before you came in. I have the 2 Canadian polar bear golds, and we exchanged emails, and I wasn't clear on what you were asking me. It looked like you said you had found them for a little less on eBay from somebody in Canada, but that you wanted to potentially deal with me, and I didn't quite understand if you were asking for the price that you found or the price that I had offered on the stream, so that's what I responded with. But I still have those 2 Canadian polar bears if you are interested, Trollfire. And we can make a little deal if you buy them both, too. Hey, Keith, how you doing? We're doing $35 bins right now where I'm just popping up stuff that can go for $35. Currently, we're on the arrowhead pours. 1 ounce fine silver. Arrowheads. Very cool. The bag's kind of wrinkly and make them look a little weird, but they're actually kind of hammered, so they're kind of weird anyway in the way that they reflect and look wrinkly. Fine silver arrowheads. I've also showed an RMC round and the Magnum Opus 2022 at 35, and I'm still pulling out $35 rounds and setting them up there. Trying to get Trollfire's attention regarding that gold as well, if he wants to let me know if he's still interested in that situation. Let's see here. Let's go. What's this? Oh no, that's way more expensive. Got an Aztec round. Can do that for 35 in a capsule. I've got a trade unit. Here's a trade unit for 35 in a capsule. I'll show either side. If anybody wants to see them, just say so. $35 rounds are piling up on the table here. $35 bins. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is a really neat piece. Any of you know any blind people? Hey, Gold Sniping Farmer, how you doing? We were just doing gold before you got here. We'll get back to it. I'm here all day. This is a Louis Braille commemorative round, which is really cool because it actually has Braille on it. And that's a $1 US coin with actual bumpy Braille on it. You can kind of see the bumps in there. You can feel them if you're blind. I don't rub my fingers all over it. Oops. But I can let that go for $35. The Louis Braille commemorative dollar. Let me start adding more stands up here. Just piling up $35 bin choices. I'm going to run out of space. I may have to move the arrowheads. They take up a lot of room. Kind of move them over here. Let that show a little bit. Good to see you, though. Let's keep going on $35 bin rounds here. All right, here's a Tutala Samoa 2021 Seahorse. Another round that goes for more than 35 most of the time. Super pretty detail on that guy. $35 bins. Shout and stop me when you want to see one up close. That one's reflecting a red light from somewhere. I'm not sure where that red light is coming from. Let's... Oh, the mouse. It's coming out from underneath my mouse or something. Interesting. So there's some $35 rounds up there as bin items right now. I'll clear those off once they've had a moment to sink in and for the chat lag to catch up and see if anybody's interested. Gold Sniping, how you doing? I think I said that already, but I'll say it again because I'm happy to greet people. I'm so grateful you all are all here. Happy to have everybody in the room. Thrilled that you could spend some time with me on this Friday afternoon where it's finally not raining here in South Central Tennessee. All right, I let that lyric play because she was saying, I don't know what to do. You got me from across the room. I'm just crushing like a gold rush. Gotta crush like a gold rush. We had a little gold rush a minute ago, and I sold some gold. But I'd like to sell some more to y'all. Just let me know what you're looking for. Anywhere from ½ gram up to quarter ounce. I've got it. I've got some bigger stuff in the mail, but it's not here yet. Coming from a couple of my supplier types in terms of gold. Currently, we're doing $35 bin silver rounds. Anything you see on the screen, I'll pick up and show you closer, or I will keep bringing out more. Here's a couple that are interesting. These are the Faples. Anybody here for the Faples? Remember the Faples, anyone? I have a couple of the Faples in my possession. Faple, you ask? Why, it's a fake maple, but it's actually a real maple. It's made by a Canadian mint. And they have maples on one side and say that they're 1 troy ounce. But the real appeal is the silver wolves on the back, which are beautiful if I can get them to fold up the right way. The timber wolves, I mean. Fine silver 1 ounce. Silver. Gorgeous wolves in the moonlight. A nice matte finish of the moon shimmering behind them. I have 2 of those at $35 each. The Faples, as we call them, because they kind of look like maples, but they aren't actually a maple. They are a Faple with a timber wolf on it. And I'll try to squeeze those guys back here. Slowly getting a pile up. Let's move some guys back and move some more to the front. Do-do-do-do-do. Just like a gold rush. All right, let's bring out a couple more $35 rounds, and then we'll try something else. I could go for days on these. Let's see here. It's another RFC. I already have one of those up. I'm looking for interesting ones. I know you guys all love this. This is the $2 Nui 2023, very new, very hot, very beautiful lion. The lion head. Sweet, man. $35 for him. Let's see. Trying to find stuff that's not just plain old Jane old. Well, so sticking to rounds right now. We'll get to pours and stuff later. Here. Oh, that's more than 35. Yeah. If they don't tread on me, rounds. Now, with that stuff up there at 35 each, that's for singles. If anybody out there wants to pick up 10 ounces of assorted collectible type rounds for $300, I will pick them. I will make you an assortment of interesting silver, and you'll get basically a mystery box. But it'll be worth it, I promise you. 10 rounds for $300. I'm going to put that into chat as an offer. We'll call it 10 collectible silver rounds or coins, because I have both kind of in here. Coins 10 collectible silver rounds or coins, dealer's choice, mystery box. To help clean some of this out, be $300 even for 10 coins for 10 ounces. So a way better deal than buying a 10-ounce bar for $2.90 to get stuff that you can sell for $35, $40, $45, and even $50 a round. They're going to be from my box of 300 collectible rounds. That includes all kinds of Tokolo, Niue, Samoa, Solomon Islands, Canada, China, Germany, all different makes and models of rounds and coins, all pretty much singles, no duplicates. Hey Darren Gray, how are you? So I'm offering you 10 silver rounds or coins from my box, mystery selection, $300 for 10 ounces. Any interest in a package deal like that to help me do some inventory reduction? Saka's here. Saka Plata in the house. One of the OG auction greats. If you guys don't watch Saka Plata, you definitely should. I am basically doing a warm-up. I'm like that little local band that comes on before the headliner. Saka's on tonight, Freaky Friday. Saka, throw your times in chat and your link to your channel. You are a mod. You should have no trouble posting information. Let's get everybody to Saka Plata's auction tonight. I guarantee a good time at that. He's on Tuesdays and Fridays. Tricky Tuesday, Freaky Friday. If you don't know Saka Plata, you should, because he is one of the masters of auctions on YouTube. I feel like a baby beginner. Hey, Silver Paws. All right, bud. My mods are starting to show up. Find you guys in the blue wrenches. Noticing I'm online. I'm making a couple offers right now. Stuff that's on the screen is $35 bin rounds that I was putting up one at a time and just kind of going through. We've sold some gold already and some silver today already, and we've done a giveaway. Those of you that are late, you missed the first giveaway, but there'll be one at the end of the stream. I'm also offering, from the box that I showed, 300 assorted rounds, deal where I'm going to pull 10 out and do a mystery box for you, but you'll get Tokolo, Solomon Islands, you'll get Samoa, you'll get, Canada, all these different kind of random coins and rounds, all of them worth more than $30 each, so you'll come out ahead on that box, guaranteed, at 300 for 10 ounces. And still the same $6 shipping. I won't even mark that up for the extra weight. So if anyone is interested, just say bin the mystery box, and I will pull that together for you after the show. And we'll let that ride for a minute. Let's check in on things here. So we got everybody in chat's pretty much been with me the whole time. I think I've said hello to everyone. I am definitely looking for requests here on what you'd like to see. I have hundreds and hundreds of items behind me I can show you, and it's sort of overwhelming for me to try to put a show together and say, well, I'm just going to have these 10 things, because then everybody comes in and says, well, do you have any of this or do you have any of that? And yes, I do. So my approach is to be more like a personalized local coin shop. You can come in and talk to me. In fact, if any of you has some time right now, let me come over here and talk to you. If any of you has some time right now, let me remind you I have the call-in feature. Similar to those StreamYard people who do panels, I have a feature on my site where you can go to a simple link on your phone or your computer and do a call to me. And if you call to me, you just go to HistoricMetals.com/live call. And what happens is it'll tell you to enable your microphone and your camera if you'd like. You don't have to use your camera. And you get to pick a screen name, which ideally would be your YouTube screen name. And then you call in, and I'll put you live on the stream, and we'll have a conversation right in front of everyone. We could also schedule that for a private appointment if you'd like, to go through my collection slowly and see what we can find for you to collect yourself. But the idea here is that you can just walk in, and I'll be online during the day like this during the week, and I'll have items for sale. But if you're looking for something in particular, or you have questions, or you just want to talk about, specific things that you might have in your collection, try to figure out what they're worth, or so on, then just give me a call. Go to historicmetals.com/live call, point your phone or computer at me. I'll notice that you're in the control room and bring you up. I have a control room for that. And then we tested it the other day with Long Live Coins, who joined me on the stream, and we were able to broadcast. Your call will appear on this side over here. I'll be over here. We'll be able to talk to each other, which is pretty cool. And then everyone will be able to hear us and see us. So I am like your LCS. You can just walk in. We'll get into the inventory behind me. I have my shipping stuff over here, my other computer, ready to go to do business, just like your local coin store. Right across the counter here is if you were in front of me and I was with you in the shop. So that's an opportunity for those folks who want to talk out loud instead of chatting, or have something that they might want to show and tell on the stream that they're proud of, that they just got, just for any reason at all. Imagine hanging out in your local coin shop, but instead it's virtual, online, and personalized for you right here. Just something we can do. So that's an option. Just a reminder to everyone who is paying for things, you can send your money to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Always send me the email at info@historicmetals.com afterwards, so that you can tell me your shipping information. All that information is always at the bottom of the screen on the banner as well. And generally in every screen you'll see that at the bottom. If it's too small for you to read, you can also type things in chat, like commands, which should show us all the bot commands if it's online, including things like email, which will tell you how to reach me, and pay, which will tell you how to pay me, and info, which will tell you how to find the video description, more or less. Thank you, Trollfire. I think it'll be interesting to see who actually calls in and chats with me live on the stream. The panel requires you to have, a computer and people using StreamYards and Streamlabs. It's a little bit more complicated. With mine, you can just literally go to that web address on your phone. It loads a simple page with your camera showing to you and your microphone on. You pick a screen name. There is a password. The password for the live call is HM2023 exclamation point. I think I have a bot command for that too. Let's see if it comes up. Yep, call the stream. Use the headphones or mute the stream. Mic required, cam optional. Phone, PC, and Mac. No installation needed. Just go to historicmetals.com/live call to join from your browser. I'll unmute you when I see you and add you. You bought 16 ounces and a 1/20th Panda today. Well, you didn't buy it from me, and I was just showing them about 20 minutes ago. I've got a couple MS-70 First Strike slab gold pandas. Did you buy one like that? Were your gold pandas of this variety, sir? I have 1/10 and 1/20th gold pandas. Here's a couple I had up earlier. I didn't offer a price on them. People didn't seem that excited about the foreign gold that I was showing at the time. But I love some gold pandas. You hit up 3 LCSs. My car is broken. One of the reasons I'll admit to you guys that I'm doing this sale is the front right wheel hub on my Chevy is sketchy. It's broken. It's grinding and my wheel moves around. It's unsafe at any speed. It's super dangerous, actually. So I need to put the car in the shop on Monday. Raising some funds today for putting the car in the shop. You got yours loose. Well, I bet they were a lot cheaper than mine in the slabs, for sure. Those 69 and 70 First Strike imports. I wouldn't have bought them if I hadn't have bought them during a dip. Let's see. $35 rounds. What else have I got in a $35 round category that might be interesting before we wrap that segment of the show up? Let's see. All of these are a little more because they're in TEPs. I'd be willing to put one of these out just to step it up a notch. Any of you fans of Chevy? Here's a $35 offering, colorized Chevy. I think that's an Impala, if I'm not mistaken, based on the logo on the back and the SS. 1 ounce of fine silver, official license GM. I can let that go for 35 as well. So I'll set that up there. Dos Pesos the other day for 120. I had a Dos Pesos up this morning for 135, I think it was. Let's see. Let me scroll back. The Dos Pesos was up at 135, yeah. So you did good at 120. Paid 125 for your little dudes. Yeah, my pandas are probably more like 150, but they're slab graded, so not too far off. Any interest in any of these rounds at $35 before I pull them, and we'll change it up. You guys seem more interested in gold today. I got lots of gold. I can start. I've got 10th gold starting at 220. Just tell me what you guys want to see. That's how it works. This is more of a coin shop than an auction, right? So the theory is you come in and say, what do you got? I'm looking to spend this much money, and I'll show you what I recommend. Or the other way around. Ask me for something specific, and I will try to find out if I have it. Just give me a moment to dig around in some cases. There's so much stuff on the shelves. Oh my gosh, some of it's really heavy, like those rounds there. Let's start to change it up here a little bit. What do we got here? Oh yeah. Anybody interested in a 2-ounce Scottsdale stackers? That'd be bigger money if you're looking to put some real silver aside. I've got gold all over the place here, stacked up around me. Trollfire, I am real curious though. We left off that email exchange and you never really replied. Did you even get my emails? Let's see. When was that? Trollfire. Where's that subject line? Boy, that was already a couple days ago. Oh, there it is. When I have a minute. You wrote and said, interested in the quarter-ounce pandas. I said, you mean the polars, right? Not pandas? You had found them in Canadian money. Let me open up your link. You had found them in a Canadian money at 601.23 US. And I was at 625. I'd be willing to do a deal on both of them for 1,200, but individually I would need 620 as my lowest. Haley-bug silver. I have Haley-bug gold, but I don't have Haley-bug silver. Let me show you the Haley-bug gold. This guy is a little tiny gold 1/10 Rolo. Let me go ahead and put him on the scope, actually, because he's kind of small. So this is Haley-bug gold right here. Let me try and focus it and hocus pocus focus. It has the bug on one side. The Haley H and the Haley-bug mint 1/10 AGG 9 fine 3/9 fine gold. It's a chunk. It's really thick, as you can see, and it's irregular a little bit around the edges. It's interesting how it's made. It's not perfect in its shape. It's like a pour, I guess, a poured round. So when I say it's not perfect, like you can kind of see how it dips. Come on, I can't pick it up. But you can kind of see how it's thicker on the rim in some places. And it's so small you can't see that with your naked eye. You can only see that under the scope. Just to give you some scale, I'll bring it over onto the big camera with a regular 10th. Let's see if I get a regular 10th handy that's in the same kind of package. I do. So just to pull out a regular 10th, like a prospector that everybody's super familiar with. So this is a prospector. This is the Haley-bug. And this is a prospector. And see how much bigger it is in the scope? Now, if I put them both in front of the camera, the difference, of course, is... Oh, I got to switch cameras for you to be able to see that. The difference, of course, is in the thickness that I was showing you. The thickness and the sickness. But these are both 1/10 ounce of gold. The one on the right is Haley Bug, hand-poured round. The one on the left, a prospector, which you guys are familiar with. Haley Bug gold, today only. This little Rolo, $235. So I could do that for $235. I'm trying to figure out which prospector this is here. This is I got a year on it somewhere. Yeah, 2022. Prospector Gold and Gems. Any interest in the Haley Bug Gold? Gold sniping farmer? Yeah, you asked me about satcheled maples before. I don't have any satcheled maples, man. Only in round, capsules, just kind of random selection of maples. It's cheaper in their site. What are you talking about? This Haley Bug Gold 1/10 has gone down in price. Let me go look it up. I find that surprising. Oh my God, Kitco, quit reloading your page. You're killing my browser. Let's see here. Haley, but let's see if I can price match them. Probably not, because I did pay something for this. But let's go left desktop. Haley Bug Mint. Find their link faster with Google than by guessing. Oh, it was HaleyBugMint.com. Peace, love it. Haley Bug. Let's go to gold. 1/10 gold. So they're Haley Bug, Bug Round, Pirate Round. Pretty sure at 220. Wow, they have gone down. Their prices got lower. 220.59 as low as, but what's the real answer? As low as 220. Okay, well, I guess it's 220. All right, I'll sell it at a loss. I'll actually show you, which I peeled off of it, but it had the price that I paid for it stuck on the side. So I'll sell it for the same price they're selling it for. I'll sell it for 220, but I paid 235. Interesting. I guess they're just, able to follow the market because they buy gold in so much bulk. I bought it basically months ago when gold was a little higher, and I paid $235 for it. But I will sell it for $220 today if you're interested. I gotta get that car fixed. Let's see. You'll buy it for $220? I was hoping you would. You just put a hub on a Chevy HHR. Now, I'll put it in a proper... Well, actually, here's going to be the one thing. This little thing it's in, this goes in my box and fills a slot in my box, so I can't give you this capsule thing. I probably have a capsule it'll fit in, but because it's so thick, it may be awkward. But if I have a capsule thick enough to hold it, I'll put it in a capsule for you. Otherwise, it's coming raw at $220. Because I need to keep the little doodad that goes in my jewelry box. Otherwise, my jewelry box will be missing a piece. So let me write that down for you. Thank you very much. Taking a hit on the Haley Bug. Trying to make what I do 35 shipped on the Chevy round. Let me come back to you in a second, Darren. Let me write gold sniping farmer. I don't want to lose anybody's notes here. Farmer, Haley Bug. 220 beat down, plus 6 shipping for a new wallet. Yeah, I'll do a 2x2. If I don't have a capsule, yeah, it will be in a flip. It'll be in a 2x2 or a flip, maybe a cardboard. I have. Would you rather have like a flip or one of these things? When people say flip, I'm not sure what you mean, but I have these. I have the multi-size cardboard doodads in bulk, or I have, you know, a zillion little vinyl clips and bags. I will package it really, really well for you, regardless. So Haley Bug at 220. Whoa! I just lost all my screens. Are we still here? All of my screens just went black and reset. Are we still on the stream? 2x2 cardboard. I'll make a note of that. So I probably have a flip. I mean, a capsule that it'll fit in, but it won't be perfect. Anyway, I'll make sure you get all of the above. A 2x2, whatever I got. Now, Garrett, will I do 35 shipped on the Chevy round? No, unfortunately, I can't do that. As much as I'd like to make the sale. That was super weird. When I turned around and one of my monitors is still out. Oh, it unplugged itself. That's what caused it. All right, well, I'm just going to leave that unplugged because I still have the two main monitors I need. As long as you guys are still satisfied. Oh, but this one just probably went weird, didn't it? No, it's still good. All right, cool. I didn't break anything, but I did unplug one of my 3 monitors, and that caused everything to flash and freak me out. Hi, Herman. How you doing? All right, Darren. I can't do 35 on the Chevy round because, honestly, that was kind of like a, hey, let's try and get a $35 round bin sale happening. But I would need the shipping on that because it's honestly a $40, $45 round all day by itself in the TEP. So it was a loss leader. I can't lose any more than that by adding the shipping to it. But good question. Thanks for asking. Sniping, I'm going to get you packaged nicely on that gold. Thank you for that. Let's clean off the item view and move on to something else. So these were one last call. I'm going to pull them down and show them. These were $35 rounds, $35 choices. RMC, the gosh darn it, I forgot the name of it again. The Magnum Opus, 2022. I had an Aztec at 35. I had a Don't Tread on Me. I had just kind of a mix of things. Some high value, some not as much. The Nui Lion. The Braille commemorative dollar. With the Braille on the back. Very cool. 40 bin shipped. Yeah, I can do that. I can do 40 on that. Let me write you down, Darren, for the Chevy round here. GM round, technically it says GM, not Chevy on it. Kind of like my truck. It says GM, not Chevy. But anyway, actually my truck says Chevy, not GM. But whatever. My car says Chevy. My other two say Porsche. Alright, let's write this down. Darren Gray. Basically, what I'm doing here is GM round at 35, discount shipping $5 to call it 40 even ship. But if you buy anything else, then it's going into that too. I need that extra $1 on the shipping if you buy more stuff, just to make it work because the stuff shipping getting expensive. All right, so I got you written down, set aside. Running out of room to set stuff aside there. I have to find a new place to put the wallets. Alright, doing well there. Okay, pulling down the $35 stuff. The last $35 items, I had the arrowheads at 35 each. 1 ounce silver hammered arrowheads. Good stuff. I had the Faples with the Timberwolves on the front and the fake maples on the back. Faples, but they're actually real silver. They just look like Canada. They smell like maple syrup. So there's that. Then I had this trade unit up there at 35, which is really nice. Thank you very much. You have some car TEPs. All Darren, you like the Teps or just the Impala? All, plus I have a couple more. Okay, got it. Right on. Cash App sent, thanks. Gold Sniping, you can wait till the end of the show whenever that turns out to be, or you can handle it along the way. Either way, it doesn't matter. I had the Seahorse. This was a bonus one at 35 because these go for a lot more. The Samoa Talas. All right, let me set all this stuff aside. In the I've already shown it and it didn't work pile. Let's see. You have a Corvette round in TEP. I have some other car rounds in TEP, but I wasn't putting them up there for $35. They would start at 40 plus. Let's see. Let's do some bulk blowout silver. If you guys aren't buying 1 ounce rounds, let's see if you'll buy bigger stuff. How about, let's try 5 ounce rounds. Is this a 5? Yeah, so let's see here. If silver is currently at, where is silver again? It's at 22 and change, so that would make all right. I have 2 different choices here of 5 ounce bars. One's a pour, one's a stamped, one's a Talaprezi, one is I think it's probably Sunshine or Golden State. Let's see here. These are going to be 5 ounce bars. I'm going to put these in at, let me think here. These will be, I'm double checking my stupidity now because I want to get them as low as I can for you. And this is the Whacky Unorganized inventory sales, so that's what we're doing here. 5 ounce, what did I buy these for? Blah, 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 blah. I want to say they're going to be around, I can't do math in my head. Yep. Yep. Okay. 5 ounce silver bars at 125 each. Let me put that in chat. Yeah, most TEP stuff starts at 40. You're right. So these are 5 ounce silver bars. What did I just say out loud? I think I said 125 each bin. So these are 125 each for the Italo-Prezi or the so this is a pour. The bag is fragged, but let's take it out of the bag. Put it on the, it's just silver you can touch. It's just a raw Itali pour. This is in its factory plastic thing. Has some black ink on it or something, but it's on the outside. It's actually Sharpie and it's wiping off. So Golden State, I think this is Golden State or Sunshine. I don't know. It's generic. Buffalo on one side, waffle back. 125 a piece on those guys. Very fair. Thank you, Gold Sniping. I like to think they're fair. If anything, I'm taking a at cost sale on these things for most part. Just try to move some inventory so I can get some fresh stuff and get my car fixed. All the reasons we make money is so we can spend it, right? Yeah, you bought a Germania for 115 at Melt. You basically robbed somebody is what you did. You're just a thief in the night. You are a thief in the night, sir. Organizing some stuff here. sell those for? 25 an ounce is the cheapest. Yeah, I mean, it's out there. I'm not going to be the absolute dead dollar cheapest most of the time. I'm going to try to get the lowest price on eBay is kind of my price point. I want to be the reliable, trustworthy guy that you can deal with, like Coinbox and Saka and AG47 Recon, who are my heroes. I want to offer fair deals. I want to try to match the lowest on eBay for the most part when I can. And that's kind of my modus operandi here at the Historic Metals Coin Shop Online. Any interest in 5-ounce bars at 125? Best you can do locally on generic is typically 250 over melt. I mean, yeah, if you dig around and shop crazy, amounts of hours and go to marketplace and try to deal locally and buy people's stuff under spot and we buy gold style, yeah, you can probably come up with those kind of deals. One of the benefits to having an actual brick and mortar shop is people walking in willing to sell at any price that you can get stuff for inventory. For me, I kind of have to buy and sell everything remotely because my local coin shops are 90 miles away, which is why I started this business. My selection is vast and limited. For example, if you say you want maples, I can probably dig out 10 of them, but they're going to be random years. Some of them are going to be on the high-end, rarer stuff. Some of them are going to be run-of-the-mill, or Britannias or Philharmonics. I've got a bunch of them, but I don't have them in tubes, I can't just snap my fingers and have that $250,000 inventory. I've got about $100,000 in inventory. But some of that is things like GSA Morgans that are graded in GSA sets and they're $500, It's harder to sell that stuff on stream auctions. Some of that I have to sell in like Facebook groups where I can take real detailed photos and everything. You want a $20 gold coin that was on Walton's. I have a $10 half night pre-13 pre-33 gold coming this week. The only thing I've got anywhere close to that right now would be the $5 quarter Indian 1913. In terms of that, Darren, 60 to 85 miles away from you. Yeah, that's basically what I'm dealing with. Now, if I go to Chattanooga from here, I have to go over a mountain that's so famous that Johnny Cash or Willie Nelson or somebody wrote a song about it. I don't remember who it was, about going over that one. That's a rough mountain to go over. And then the other direction is go to Nashville, which is 2.5 hours of traffic to go to, overpriced city urban coin shops. So there's like one other one that's only open like 3 hours a day that's like 40 miles away. I have never been there because he's appointment only and he's only open from like 11 to 2 and during the week. And I had a job up until a couple weeks ago where I couldn't go do that. Any interest in 5-ounce silver bars at 125 each? All right, well, since you guys were kind of keen on the car stuff, I'll show you the other car tips I've got. They'll be 40 plus ship, and if you've already got a wallet, well, then that's great. But I have two more car rounds here. Another one like I already sold there, and so that's a duplicate. And then I have this Chevy one, which is probably worth 50 just because it's literally Chevy and not car specific. So any Chevy lover's gonna suck this one up. Chevy and the TEP. I should be selling it at 50, but I'll do it for 40 today. So I have another Impala and I have a Chevy at 40. I also have not in a TEP. Where's the rounds box? I know that one's right on top. I've got some Cadillac stuff. Oh gosh, I almost put glass in there. What's that? That looks right on top of the paper. we go. Audi. I have Audi. You're an Audi fan. Oops. All the car brand stuff, that's 40 because I know I can sell it for that in the car groups. Oh my gosh, Court. I can't. Clumsy son of a bitch. Audi. Let's see. There was Cadillac in here somewhere. Let's go. I really need to sort this stuff. Oh, the Cadillac round is missing in action. It's right on top. Oh dear. Whatever. If anybody's dying for Cadillac, I'll dig into it. Yeah, volume is low. Historic outside working granted. When you say the volume is low, well, I was away from the mic, turned around for a minute. Hopefully it's better now. But I can try to crank my voice up some here. Let's see. Maybe I'm getting quieter from talking so much. Let's just go ahead and bring me up into the yellow. Maybe better. I don't want to break your eardrums. We'll see if that's any better. Okay, I think a lot of it is me wearing out my voice and getting quieter. Audi is cool. Yeah, Audi is a special edition. You know, that's super rare. You're not going to find that just anywhere. It's from 2000. It's vintage. It's 23 years old. Audi surpasses its all-time sales record and delivers 83,374 vehicles. Very rare, very specific. If you hang out in car clubs, car groups, or whatever, you'll have no trouble selling this Audi round at a profit. A Chevy round too, either one. I'd let them go for 40 today, and that's just to stir up some action because they're both worth more, guaranteed. Especially in the TEP for the Chevy, it's flawless. You know, count on it being quality. I should type them in, but it's just so much trouble. You guys are listening. I guess I will. Just put it in there for the record. Car rounds. Bin 40. If anybody's interested in Audi or Chevrolet, those are good resale pieces for you resellers. Especially if you work in the groups or eBay where they're going to go for a lot more. There's 3 more rounds I could do per 35. Well, actually, I've got billions of rounds I could do for 35, so skip to that just yet. Any interest in those two? Did you want to pick that Chevy one up to add to your pile there, Darren? Here comes the train. Can you guys hear the train whistle? I live about almost a mile. Well, I wouldn't say it's a mile. Maybe half a mile, 3/4 of a mile to the train tracks. But there's a few trains that come through where their horns are so loud they shake my house. My glass rattles in my windows. I'm used to it from living here for years, but it annoys me when I'm streaming. Let's see, what else have I got here? You guys want some cheap rounds? Let's pull those car rounds down. I did have one more Impala too. I'm just not showing it because I think I showed them already. Let's see. Pile that stuff up over here on the side. Did not sell. All right. Piles of gold and silver piling up. I need to put this back in its baggie or it'll get dinged. 5-ounce round. Or bar. I have that. I don't have Audi. I'm on a Morgan kick. Oh, you want to see Morgan's? Well, we can go to Morgan's. Let's do that next. But first, I'm just going to put these up and see if I can satisfy the chat. You guys say that $25 is the cheapest you've found silver. The cheapest I can do is 26. But for $26, I have 2 Sunshine Mint rounds ready to go. Or better yet, I'll do 25. I'll do 2 for 50. So this is going to be a buy 2 for 50. 2 SMI rounds. Then $50 both. I don't want to sell them and ship them just single. So let's get somebody to buy both of them. $25 an ounce. That is not toning on that. That's reflection. They're both pretty much as shiny as they can be. Two-pack, $50. Two-pack, so sure, $50. I mean, I'm selling singles for 35 and 40. This is 2 ounces of silver for 50 bucks. $25 an ounce. You know you'll want it. You just want to put some weight in your stack. A 2-pack for 50 bucks. Ben the Sunshine says Troll Fire. You got it, Troll. I still want to make a deal with you on those Canadian polar bears, Troll. But if you're asking me to sell them at 600 US, I can't do it. 620 is the lowest I could go for both of them. I could do this. I could do the 600 if you... Well, if you... At single, I'd have to have 620. If you bought them both, the polar bears... It hurts, but I could do it at cost of 1200. Let me write these down for you, Troll Fire. 2X SMI Ozas, $50, one price. Plus 6 shipping. You already have a wallet, Troll? Did you already buy something? No. Okay, so new wallet for you. Got him. Main face cam. I got you the 2 Sunshines on a card ready to go in the pile here. Let me move all these over and start a new wallet spot. That wallet's good through Monday night's auction. After that, I'm going to ship on Tuesday. I'll ship them before that if you aren't planning to, if you want me to ship. Otherwise, if you want to hold a wallet. Anybody getting purchases today that don't want a wallet, I will ship them today. And they'll leave tonight or tomorrow. Probably not tonight because the last pickup's at 4, but I think they ship on Saturday too. When I drop off at before noon. So there's that. And then if you hold a wallet, I'll hold that until Monday night's auction and then do all that stuff Monday night, Tuesday morning. So anybody with a wallet that doesn't specify otherwise will get shipped on Tuesday. Of course. Let's see. So... Yeah, I'm just going to leave you. You aren't responding on that gold troll, so I'm just going to leave that offer out there for you. If you wanted both of them for $1,200, they're right here. I got them. One of them by itself would be $620. So I'll give you a little deal for buying both. Let you have them at my cost. All right, what's going to be next? So, hold my wallet as long as possible, says Gold Sniping. Well, Gold Sniping... As long as you pay for it, I will. But I really don't like to go much longer than a week. I have space constraints and also memory organization. I mean, it's written down. It's safe. But eventually it's going to get crazy and I'm going to have too many to manage. And I don't know how these guys do that. They're better at it than me. So, hey, Ned Ryerson, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Trollfire says 5 ounces of gold bought this week, 3 dragons and 2 American Liberty high reliefs when they drop. Give me a week to recover. All right, if I still have them next week after Monday night's auction, we'll make it happen. That's all good. And I was responding to your emails. I am curious if you got them because, oh, you did. You actually replied. Oh yeah, you're sending me the same message in email. Cool, got it. I'm focused when I'm streaming on the stream, and I'm not checking emails or payments or anything. Let's see what's interesting over here. Here's an interesting piece. So this This is in a box, and the box apparently was in a box with stuff piled on it, and I guess the stuff kind of peeled off. Oh, the lighting's terrible there, but it's not a pretty box. This is an ugly box. Ugly box. But inside the ugly box, which says something on it in very fine print. Where's my magnifying glass here? Hold on. Oh, no, it's just a pattern, and it apparently at one point just had like a pattern embossed on the top. It's... well, anyway, whatever. Ugly box. This is an ugly box. Did I mention that? But inside the ugly box, we have an American Patriot Award with a piece of paper. The piece of paper says, Certificate of Authenticity, American Patriot Award, December 6, 2002, from the National Defense University Foundation. And this United Edition limited edition medallion was commissioned by the National Defense University Foundation as a memento of the presentation of the American Patriot Award to former President George H.W. Bush at the Ronald Reagan Building in the International Trade Center, Washington, D.C. on December 6, 2002. Recipients of the American Patriot Award are recognized for their inspirational leadership, selfless dedication, and unfailing devotion to the security of the United States world peace. The design for the medallion was created by Teresa Snyder in collaboration with National Defense University Foundation. Professional artists, both sides were hand sculpted by Charles Vickers to achieve maximum detail. This is 2 troy ounces of fine silver. It is a proof. It is not clear how many were made, but they do call it a limited edition. I'll show it up close, but I'll show you in the box first. 2 ounce of silver. This is going to be $75. Now let's switch to the coin cam. Limited edition, 2 ounces, $75. George Bush Limited Commemorative Defense Award, Patriot Award, in a capsule from the National Defense University Foundation. So this would be a collectible piece. People that are into presidential collectibles, Patriots, American Patriot Award, December 6, 2002. 2 ounces of fine silver, limited edition. Let's try to get it in the box. Pretty rare. Well documented. Box not ideal. This actually seems intentional. These wrinkles are sort of decorative, I think. They're like built into it. You can feel the plastic underneath them. Let's try and get him to show better. So that's a collectible piece. I have him at bin 75 for the 2 ounces. Any interest? Let me type it in, because I'm about to do something wacky, I think. We'll just call it the Bush Commem 2 ounce silver award in box with COA. Bin $75. Any interest in the Bush Commem 2 ounce in box with COA? Bin at 75. The other side I think is actually cooler than just looking at Bush's funny face, but he is making a very serious face. It's got his autograph on it. But this side's super cool. Solid, chunky 2 ounce piece in its own capsule. It's a proof. All right, we're gonna do something I've never done before. I want to see how it goes. This is going to be New Deal. Bush commemorative 2-ounce silver award in box with COA. Reverse auction starts at $75. I'm going to reduce the price by $5 in chat on an interval until I get a buyer. Price will drop in chat every minute or two. I'll decide that probably every minute till I get a buyer. I want this one gone, so we're going to do a weird deal. So basically, it starts at $75. It's already been offered at $75, and I already know that nobody jumped on it at $75, so the price is now $70 for a minute. I'm going to copy paste that so I can just change the price over and over. Price is now $70. Now, your trick here is not to wait till I drive the price super low, because anyone can jump in here and bin it at any price on the way down. So you're kind of like trying to anti-snipe right now. The price is now at $70. It will go down again in a moment. Eventually, somebody's going to go, yep, that's the right money for that, and they're going to buy it. And believe it or not, this is exactly how I bought this. The person who was selling it put it up for a price. Nobody bid for that price, and they started reducing it till it sold. And as I recall, that person told me they bought it the same way. That this thing has a price, but you got to find it. And the way to find it is start it at what it's worth and go down from there until somebody can't pass up the bargain. So the price was at 70. The price is now going to be $67.50. We'll go down $2.50 this jump. 2 ounces of silver. Price is now $67.50. $32.75 an ounce for the commemorative limited edition in a box special George Bush Patriot Award round. I will get this sold today, one way or the other. I mean, it's 2 ounces of silver. You really can't pass that up. Generics just went for $50. This is a collectible piece with the paperwork and the box. And granted, I'll show you the box again up close. It's not a great box. Something was piled on it and caused the leather to peel like an old car seat. But there, that shows the kind of design that was in it. The box is pretty rough, I'm not going to lie. This box looks like it got hit by a lawnmower. But the round inside was protected by the box, as it should be, and its capsule, and is flawless, and shiny, and proof-like, and thick, and cool, and 2 ounces of fine silver that's 21 years old. So we ought to be able to sell this thing at a reasonable amount of money, since it is in fact something that not everybody just has lying around and can easily come up with. So I want to sell it, and I want to see somebody that'll appreciate it, own it, and the price is now $60. Somebody needs to jump on it before somebody else does, or somebody's going to beat you while you wait. That recognizes the value of this over time, especially in, say, 20 years. You know, think about having stuff with, say, Nixon on it or something, right? Like, that would be valuable now because there isn't any more of it. They're not making any more of it. George Bush isn't going to be president again. No Bushes are probably going to be president again. So a bush in the hand is worth, 2 ounces of bush in the hand is worth, I don't know, a bird in a tree or something. It's definitely worth $60. Do I have a buyer at $60 on the 2 ounces of silver at $30 an ounce for rare commemorative silver in a capsule in a box with a paper? Anybody interested? Alrighty. Price is now $57.50. It's It's going to hit a price at some point where you guys can't pass it up. And somebody's going to buy it. And it's going to hit a price already where I'm losing money on it. So I'm cool with that. Again, inventory wacky reduction. That's the point. Make some cash, buy some new stuff, get the car fixed. Those are my priorities right now. Turn my $100,000 worth of inventory into $98,000 worth of inventory, and then buy another couple grand worth of inventory, and somewhere along the way get a new wheel hub on a Chevy HHR so I don't die on the highway, or else that will seriously curtail my YouTube career. Any interest at $57.50? Now I'm going to cut it off before it goes stupid. I'm not going to sell this thing for $2. So that there is that. There's going to be a cutoff where you finally lose your chance. But we aren't there yet. No interest at $57.50. I should have probably mentioned the cutoff at the beginning, but it will cut off when it gets to a certain point. I will decide that point when I feel uncomfortable. But for right now, this 2-ounce round is now down to $27.50 an ounce at $55. $27.50 an ounce for the 2-ounce George Bush Patriot coin. I certainly can't let it go at 50 now, can I? For the same as 2 plain old Sunshine Mints in a plastic flip. This is more valuable than those, and you guys know it. You're just trying to hurt me now. You want to hurt me. Why you want to hurt me so bad? And where did my music go? Did we finally run out of 2 hours of music? Let's just, or is the next song not happening? Well, we got to start the music over. I guess we played 2.5 hours of music already. So let's just refresh the music page, set it on shuffle. Most of you are new that weren't here 2 hours ago, so hopefully the music will be different for you. Good luck with that. Here we go. All right. All right, we're going to drop this thing down to $52.50. Price is now $52.50. $26.25 an ounce. George Bush commemorative in a box with a piece of paper. 2 ounces of silver. Just remember, this is not a single ounce. This is 2 ounces. Thick, capsulized, reeded edges. Some writing on the side there where it declares the 2 ounces and all. Fine silver. The mint mark. You can always display it this side up and ignore George Bush if you're not a George Bush fan. All right. I'm not getting a lot of traction here. I figured this thing would sell just to a stacker or a melter. This is now the final price, as you would imagine. I'm not selling it for less than Sunshine Mint. Final price, $50. Or I'll pull it. 2 ounces of silver in a display box with a piece of paper. Bin for 50. Gold Sniper knew what was going to happen. He knew where I was going to stop. Smart pickup. That's a very smart pickup, Gold Sniping. Let me add that to your stack. Thank you very much. I took a little loss on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Where is your pile, Gold Sniping? Jeff Kellen, Ant, David, CM, Gold Sniping. Alright. So let's put that like that. Let's make a note of that. George Bush round, $50. Bush 2 ouncer. $50. 2R2 cardboard is what I wrote there. Yeah, okay. 220, 50. Gotcha. Put that in your stack over here. That was the craziest backwards auction you've ever seen. Well, it's crazy to me that nobody bought it at a more expensive price because, honestly, I doubt you could comp it for under $65, $70, $75. It's going to be up there just because it's in a box and it's limited. I'm not a fan of that style of Gold Sniping because it makes me nervous about what's going to happen. Like, am I going to sell this thing or am I going to just take a brutal beat down? Let's do something, a little bit fancier than that. Well, let's see. Actually, this is fun. Let's sell this. I haven't shown this in a while. All right, let me quickly look up what these are selling for, because this is one that has a value that moves around. I gotta answer this text message. Live now, gotta go. Selling my stuff. Let's see. Over here, this should be easy to get a price on real quick. This is fun, and I want to be able to bring up pictures of it too, because I'm not sure I want to open the package. I'll show you why in just a moment. We're gonna jump from old George Bush back to more contemporary stuff. If I can spell it, futurism, silver round. I want to check the current comps on this. Give you the right price. Blah blah blah. Oh wow, they're a lot lower than I thought. That can't be right. Yeah, that's more like it. Wow, they're all over the place. And it's probably best if I copy and paste this title and search it a different way, because everything I got here has got eyeglasses and all kind of random shit. I want to give you a good price on this, though. I would like to sell this for sure. Let me search again. And find lowest, buy it now, lowest price. Best match, lowest first. All right, what we're gonna do now, I have to show you on the big cam because it's gonna be too big to fit. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. So you can get this with or without all the packaging, and it makes a huge difference in the price, apparently. Let me bring it up. So sorted by buy it now, this is what I've got. I have the Retro Futurism coin. All packaged up from the factory here. It's totally sealed up. I'm going to show you pictures of it, because as you can see, this is a sealed, brand new, never opened container, and I would like to continue to keep it that way. So we're going to go to the pictures. Let me set that over here on the stage. Have you guys seen this? First of all, let's see how that looks. Nope, not good. There we go. The rocket-shaped coin. Have you guys seen this one yet? So this sells for between $94 and $130 for the graded ones. $94 is for the plain one. Now there are some for less down here. When I scroll down, I see them as low as $42, which is without the packaging apparently. Let's see. If they're selling that for $42, yeah, no packaging, that's just loose. So not new, and that's probably just random one. Because that seems odd for $42 when in fact they're $94, $59. Now is $59 with the package and $69 with the package? Let's find out. $70 to $130. Brand new from JM, it's $130. I feel like those lower priced ones are just going to be loose without the capsule or the box or anything. What's this? $59. Ah, it does come with the box. All right. I'm at $60 officially. What does that tell us? There are 2,500 in the world. Looks like that inside. Let's get a close-up. I don't want to open mine because it's all perfect. But I'll do $60. The big key here is that it's only 2,500 pieces. Yeah, Gold Sniping says a commemorative dollar goes to 25 to 35, but that was 2 ounces, not a single 90% dollar. That was a pure 999, 2 ounces. Very different. Anyway, so the Retro Futurism, new in the box, all sealed up, factory tight. Let me put it in the chat. I'm going to take a beating on this one too, I think. This will not be one of those crazy reverse auctions. This one's price is firm at $60. Retro Futurism. Yeah, it is cheaper than what I paid for it. I do that a lot. That's called doing terrible business. But do you remember when I bought it or something, Trollfire? How do you know what I paid for it? Because in the case of the George W. Bush, I think I paid slightly more than 50, but I think it was like 60. I'm not that concerned about it. The Retrofuturism, I know I paid a lot because I know I actually got this one in a race as an add-on. So I got a little wiggle room on it. Anyway, I'll do $60 because that seems to be the going price. Even though JM, let me show you that again. I found one for $60 from Sterling Silver who has 2,500 feedback. But if you want the reliable, trustworthy seller, then you're looking at 80. Oh, no, that's not it. I saw JM in here. Where was it? JM wants $130. 80 is common and more. So, but there's a few open ones and loose ones for less, but I'm going to stick at 60. I think that's the right price, and I think that's the real price. Matching this one at $60. Do they want shipping on top? No, they don't. So they're at 59. I would do 59, but I prefer 60. Have I put it into chat yet? Let's see. Oh, $60. Oh yeah, commemorative worth more than generic, big time for sure, all day. I let you guys steal that one. This is the Retrofuturism. It's super cool, and its coin is not round. So, just to take one with pictures here that I can show you inside the box. It is shaped like a rocket, right, with Saturn. So the back of it, oops. Has the colorized front. Has the super cool back. $60. I'm showing pictures so I don't have to open my factory sealed one. But I do have the factory sealed one right here. It's super cool. I mean, I really love this one. This is the kind of stuff I collect. I like junk like this. This is expensive and probably not the best thing to stack, but I have 10-ounce bars for that. For collecting, I have stuff like this. Hey, Jetmech, how you doing? Still got your wallet here. Thanks for dropping in. We're doing the Retrofuturism coin, brand new in the packaging for $70. We're using pictures to look at it because I don't want to open the package. But mine's close, perfect, just like these. Any interest in Retrofuturism? I'm gonna let that sit for a second, take a breath. All brand new. Cool box. Pamp. Produced in Switzerland. Fancy, 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 fancy silver here. Fancy silver. I had it perfect. Now it won't stay. I had to mess with it. Any interest at 60 on that? Because I'll keep it for 60. I promise I will. I won't even begin to let that go lower than that. Let's see. Checking messages real quick. All right. I'm gonna pull it. It sounds like nobody's interested in the retrofuturism at 60. What are you guys looking for? Showing you collectibles at bargain prices. I'm showing you generics. You bought that stuff. Let's see. Maybe I need to head back over to generic land. Where do we put this? This is going to fit best back in one of these boxes. I mean, I could do fancy stuff. All right, let's try this. Let's go to the chat, type this in. Dude, this I don't even really need to look it up. I already know what this is worth, and I don't think it's gonna stand up in my things, but here we go. How about a 10-ounce Geiger brick? 10 ounces of fine Geiger silver in the factory lollipop for $2.95. I must be high on drugs. These are never under 300. All the usual security stuff on the back and the COA tucked in there. Geiger. Schloss Guldengosse. 10 ounce of fine silver, $9.99. Yes, 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 $9.99. Oh, this song's repeating. This one stands out because it has lyrics. I think it's a very fair price. I try to be fair. Being unfair would not be a good way to stay in business very long. So who wants to steal this Geiger brick from me for $2.95? Oops, I knocked over my placer gold back here. Let's stand that back up. Little Alaska nuggets and... Actually, I'd sell those too. Not that gold. That's gold I found, but this gold I would sell. It's just a gram of gold placer. Alaskan Yukon. Natural gold nuggets. At a mesh. What is that, number 6 mesh? 1 gram of gold. I'd sell that too if anybody's interested in some placer nuggets. But right now I'm interested in selling the Geiger. For less than $1 a gram. No, you probably haven't, man. $2.95 is me doing loss leaders to build up the show and get the watch time and sell some stuff and pay some bills and buy more inventory and keep it moving, man. I won't be doing it every time, but until I get more than 10 people in my audience, I probably won't be able to really drive great auctions that are exciting and competitive. So I'm just going to stick with doing fair prices and trying to keep it moving. So, yep. Geiger for $2.95. I'm going to let that sit there and cogitate for a second. And go get a quick refill on my drink. You folks enjoy the background music. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Actually, make that more like about a minute, because I also need to use the facilities when I refill my drink. So, just a moment. And I will be right back. Let me go ahead and mute my mic so you don't hear me go to the flush the toilet. All right, I am back in the saddle. And do we have any interest on the Geiger block at $2.95? 10 ounces, all sealed up from the factory. Can't beat that with a stick. Anybody at all? If not, I'm going to show you something real weird next. See something real weird? All right, pulling the Geiger. I'm happy to keep that bad boy at that price. He's a chunky, a monkey. One monkey who is chunky to go, sir, please. Let's see here. So let's put that over there. Starting to get too much stuff in my way. All right, this is gonna be a weird one. So this was an attempt at a pour by someone, and I got it from them as a failed attempt. This one's funny. Okay, here we go. This is a 31.3 gram alleged attempt at a Lego man. So this was supposed to be a Lego man that someone poured. It was a mistake. He came out without any arms. So from the back, he looks like one of those punching dummies, you know, that you put on a pole and punch. I don't even remember who it was. That it's somebody from the community. I'd have to go dig out the invoice and figure out who this was, because I know somewhere on there it said who made it. Oh gosh darn it. But I'm going to let him go, because he's just a weird piece, and today's a weird day and a Friday afternoon. So this is the little Lego dude. 31.3 grams, unmarked, unstamped. It's Sigma verified. I bought it from a reputable dealer. I'm not going to name, but you all know who the person is because they're a community auctioneer. And a community member made it, but I don't remember who it was. And there's several of you guys that pour, so I don't know. But 31.3 grams of pure silver. I'll do them at, I want to say $1 a gram, so $31.30. But let's go ahead and just call it 30 bucks even. So this would be $30. And honestly, I think because he's a pour, he's worth that. But because he's a defect and an error, he may not be. So I'm going to actually put him at, let's sell that guy today. I'm pretty sure I paid more than this for him too. I think I paid $1 a gram when silver was up. And I think I paid about $31 for him just to get the scrap silver. But silver Lego man. What do you call it? Error. Silver Lego man error pour. And we'll put him out there. I'm going to do him at $27 Ben. Silver Lego man error pour. $27 Ben, or make me an offer. Make me an offer on a Lego man, guys. Slightly over an ounce, like by 2/10. And you know, buying a 1/10 of silver is actually a few bucks, so take that into account. 31.3. 27 Ben. I can't revise, so I'll just add OBO, or best offer. Somebody make me an offer on the Lego error pour. One of you guys that melts or that likes Lego. He's weird. He's funky. But he's silver all the way through. And shiny at that. And made by somebody in the community. You'd have a mystery on your hands to go track down who it was. I could start flipping through paperwork while y'all look at him and think about what you might offer for him and see if I can figure out who made him. Hold on just a minute. Get down to that pile of paperwork. So much stuff piled up now everywhere. Got a room. Gonna have a mess to clean up after this show. Let's see. Here's the paperwork. I know I saw that when I was going through these papers this morning. He's not too deep. There's some of this stuff. He was near the top of the file. stuff. There's a little Lego man. What did I pay for this guy? I'm curious now. It was like a year ago. Let's see. Any offers on Lego Man? Nobody want to make an offer and try to steal this cheap silver? You've seen me do some crazy deals today. Oh wow, here's the invoice for that 2-ounce bush round. I paid $68 for that and sold it for $50. I lost $18 to you on that bush round. But I bought him in 2022, so things were different then. Let's see. I forgot what I paid for it. Look, an $18 beating on that. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of extra shipping to make that up. Let's see. I want to find out what I paid for this Lego dude. I really don't recall. I thought he was at the top of this pile of invoices, but he is not. Any interest in Lego Man? I can't believe you guys have the opportunity to make an offer right now. Tell me what he's worth to you to have a little over an ounce of silver that's interesting and weird. Again, if you're a melter, which is probably what I will eventually do with it, then it'd be immediately a meltable. I swear I just saw that. Now about halfway through these invoices, you can't find the Lego Man. Have you seen the Lego Man? The Lego Man? The Lego Man? Have you seen the Lego Man who lives on Melting Lane? Where are you? Interesting. I thought he was really right at the top of the stack here. Lego Man. $5? Well, no, probably not. But I am still looking for what I paid for it, and you might be surprised if it turns out I won it in a GAW, which I can't remember how I got him, honestly. I just remember that he's from the community, and somebody... Lego pour, gift from Mike Carney. Oh my gosh! I think Carney made it. Does Carney do pours? Mike Carney, do you guys know? Do you guys know if Mike Carney makes silver pours? If so, he's the one who made it. Otherwise, this was in fact a giveaway from an SC Stacker show. Do I hear a bid better than $5? Anybody want to get a bidding war with Gold Sniper now? Somewhere between 5 and 27? Anybody? I mean, he's kind of badass. He's like a little, he doesn't look like a Lego Man, though. He looks more like that robot, he looks like that robot that was on TV in the 80s and the 70s. Oh, what was that? The Lost in Space guy? Except without the ductwork arms. But otherwise, he looks like the Lost in Space guy. He's a shiny little over an ounce of silver, though. I see a bid from 25 from JetMech. JetMech knows how to buy an ounce of silver as an ounce of silver, you know? And buying at 25. I have a feeling I opened at 27 and got no action. I got bid at 5 and 25. Unless somebody wants to try and take JetMech out, I'm probably going to sell it to JetMech for $25 right about now. And that's going to offset some of my losses on other items like the George Bush coin. I paid $18 more than I sold it for because this one I actually got in a GAW. Full disclosure, I'm transparent. Probably talk too much, but I'd rather you guys trust me and believe in what I'm going to do for you than to think I'm sketchy and pulling something. So I think at this point, after a year and a half in the community, people know it. This one's going to JetMech at 25. Thank you, JetMech. I think you're going to dig him. He's a hefty little dude. He feels cool in your hand. And he's a clean, shiny piece of silver. If you're a melter, it'll be worthwhile for that, too. Either way, $25, Jetmec. You already have a wallet, so let me find your card with the gold on it from the other Monday night. Pull that out and add this to it. You were at 215 on this War in the Pacific from last Monday. I'm going to add your, this is what you have in your wallet right now. Pretty good deal on that too. So let's add the little Lego man. Lego man, one Lego man, 25. You've already got a wallet, so you've already paid for that, and so you just have to send the 25 today and not the, actually this will go right in the little baggie with the Lego man. Handy. Cool. Gold and silver for Jetmec. Jetmec, thank you. Added to your wallet card, the gold and the silver in the little baggie now. Put those over here. Thank you, sir. You can top up your total. I think you already paid for the gold. So that's cool. What are we gonna do next, ladies and gents? Other weird stuff. Let's go weird then if we're going weird. Let's go all the way weird. Let's see, what else is weird? What other weird bargains can I blow out at you guys like that? Lots of big stuff, but I think it's more expensive than you guys are wanting to spend today. What's in this weird box over here? This is a weird box. Alright, it's also a heavy one. Oh, here's a strange little thing. This is one of the weirdest pieces I have, and I'm really not sure what it is. Let me see if I can Google its name real quick. Pull it out and show you. Oh, it's on here. So this is a numbered coin from a mintage of 1,000 from Pitcairn Island. It's a half-ounce piece, partly colorized. Let me Google it real quick, because I can't say what it says, but stand by and I'll try to read you the word. I'll have Google read you the word. Pitcairn Islands. Deep sea fish. Half-ounce silver. Find its price real quick. Okay, so these are $40. This is actually going to be. All right, so let me show you this. This is weird. We're talking about weird stuff. This is a Eurypopharynx pelicanoides. Oh, wrong camera. Dang, got it. Item view. Half-ounce colorized piece of the deep sea fish with that venomous looking dude on it, which it actually says in the really fine print what it is, which is the Eurypopharynx pelicanoides. The old queen on the back. It's a 2013 $2 Pitcairn Islands coin with, and I'll teach you a little bit about it here, with a COA that also says that weird stuff on it, like Eurypopharynx pelicanoides. Eurypopharynx pelicanoides. Certificate of authenticity. We'll pop that open. 1,000 pieces are made. Only 1,000, as Sokka likes to say, on planet Earth. Hey, Michael Lee. The issue of this legal tender commemorative coin is authorized by the authority of Pitcairn Islands. It's guaranteed by the mint to match the fineness and weight as set in the specs. Technical specs. Pitcairn Islands, $2, 2013, half ounce of silver, 925. Oh, sterling, 35 millimeter proof, 1,000 pieces. So that's 925. That would be sterling. Pitcairn Islands, but it's a half ounce silver proof coin, number 428 of 1,000. So right under halfway through the run. Let me actually look at it because I was thinking it was fine silver. But then it says it's 925, and I'm not sure if it says on the coin anywhere on the edge. All right, let me Google about it because I thought they were fine silver, but now that 925 in the specs is throwing me off. 925 out of 1,000 it said, which it's 1,000 mintage, but that's not the coin number, which is 490 something. So fineness 925. That tells me sterling. These are $40, but it's a collectible series piece. Let's see. What can I learn about these? So there's different years. There's 2013, 2010. Mine is, let's say 2013. So it looks like this one. And the word on the street is that these are, in fact, yes, 925, right? So, okay, so that's a sterling silver proof gradable coin from the Pitcairn Islands that I need $39 for. But it's super rare, less than 1,000. Oh, there is 1,000 on the planet, 1,000 on planet Earth of the deep sea fish from Pitcairn Islands. He's cool looking. Oh, come on. There we go. Proof. Curious if there's edge writing on this. See any. Possibly right there. Let me get my loop out. Where's my loop? There it is. No, that's just the thumb hole in the capsule to open it up. So $39 for that little rarity. That is a rarity right there. You won't see those everywhere. There's only like 2 on eBay. Yeah, Kevin might trade me. I'm not much on trades, really. That's just too much hassle. I'm a keep it or ship it kind of guy, one or the other. But it is what it is. He may be interested. I might show that on a Monday night auction when there's more people and more interest in specialty pieces. But it's an interesting piece. Well, this is sterling, so I don't think I would melt it for a pour. This is 925. This is less than, this is a 1,000 piece minted worldwide collectible. It's not something I would melt. But if there's no interest in it, I'm going to pull it. Because actually I'm fine with keeping that little random guy. He's super weird. I like the weird stuff because 15, 20 years from now, it's going to be even weirder and even rarer. I'm all fine with that. Let's see. Put this box back down. Alright, so let's get what we got here. What's in here? So wait, is this 1 or 2 ounces? 2 ounces. Alright, let's try another collectible on you guys. This is the... Look this one up real quick and tell you what my lowest price can be. Let's see. With the box and all. Anybody? Anybody showing the box? Ramses to Chad. Ramses to Chad. Narrow that bad boy down some. Search. What I'm going to show you now is another boxed item. You guys will recognize the Egyptian motif. And the Egyptian Relic Series Ramses II Republic of Chad 2 troy ounce 999 fine silver. Now this guy is gonna be, just looking at comps on the eBay here, buy it now, short by lowest. Why does it keep losing that search every time I do it? Let's open it up and show you the coin. So when you open up the box, it has a piece of foam. You move the piece of foam, and you have Ramses II. Let's switch cameras to the item viewer. So you have an antiqued 2 ounce silver round, Ramses II. Of course, oh, I just pushed it down in there so it's hard to get out. There we go. Republic to Chad, 2 troy ounces, 1,000 francs. There's a mint strike issue on this one. It's double struck, so that might help it be. See the 2 troy kind of doubling there? This one got double tapped, 2017, which makes it an error in the series of the Ramses II antique silver coin in the box. As the box notes, Ramses II 2 ounce from Scottsdale Mint, so high dollar stuff. What did you sell yours for, Gold Sniping? Just out of curiosity before I reveal the eBay low. What was yours going for, sir? And then I'll reveal what I'm finding for an eBay low on Ramses. I'm having trouble actually finding that exact one. There's quite a few Egyptian rounds, of course, and they're kind of noisy in the eBay results. I put in all the right keywords, but I haven't found a single one like it yet. Maybe I'm not in the high enough price tags yet, because I am sorted by lowest. Come on now. There's one. 250 from Canada, but I don't know what Canadian dollars mean in America. 175 for the 5 ounce, but the 2 ounce I can't find. They're all over 100 though. What'd you sell yours for, Gold Sniping? 65, but I start at what I paid. Interesting. I'll auction this off. I'm gonna run it. I haven't run an auction in a few minutes. Everything's been binned, so let's do an auction. I'll take your word for it. I don't recall what I paid for it either. Everything on eBay is well over $100, but there's a whole bunch of them in the series, and I haven't found this exact one yet, which is probably one of the more popular ones, since it's actually Ramses and that recognizable face. Let's do an auction. Let me write it out. So Ramses II Scottsdale Mint, 2 ounce inbox, limited edition, I guess. What year is it? It said on it somewhere. I said it on the back of it. $2017. And I think it's an error because it's got that double stamp on the back. That might be valuable. I can't say if it is or isn't. I'm no expert in errors. Double strike back reverse Choose the right words. Auction. Starting bid. Gold Sniping Farmer says it's worth starting it at $65. That's what he paid for his. I know I paid more than that for mine. But let's see what happens with an auction on it. If nothing else, maybe Gold Sniping will go ahead and replace the one he sold and take his profits. See how that runs. Some light on him. It was better the way he was. Oh my gosh. Stand up, you things. Just want you to lean against something and get a good angle. Come on now. There, that's perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. That is a premium piece. They're hard to come by. I can't find a single one on eBay just like it, and that says something. And I have the box and the little piece of foam to protect it. Not the fanciest packaging I've ever seen, but it certainly does the job. Let's see if anybody gives you a run for your money on it. I think that back is possibly makes it an error, which would make it one of one. Or potentially one of one. Let me show that side again in the cam here. Because that side's pretty cool anyway, with its coat of arms and its lions and its antique look. But you can see how that 2 troy ounces and the words around the edges are kind of doubled. And I think that makes it an error. And I think that adds to its complexities and its nuance. Any interest in Ramsey's 2 ounce in the box? We're on an auction. Starting bid is $65. Look up your comps if you can find them. I'm going to keep looking for it because I haven't found one yet that comps to it. I'm also going to quickly check this Facebook message. No big deal. Let's close that so it stops distracting me. We don't need the Haley bug site anymore. Let's try to find Republic du Chad spelled in French. I've scrolled through millions and haven't found a Ramses 2 yet. So let's take out Ramses 2. Republic. 420 stacker bought it from you. Republique. Oh my god, I can't spell in French. Republique du Chad. D-U-T-C-H-A-D. Silver 2 ounce round. Let's try that. Nope, still doesn't find exactly the same thing. Crazy, I can't find those anywhere. Like, this is rare. Rare and an error. You collectors need to snap this one up. Gold Sniping knows what's up. Well, tell 420 to come on over here where I'm live at, and I'll sell it to him. In the meantime, I'd like to sell it to one of the folks that's already here. But I simply cannot find a match to it anywhere online. Not the Ramses. I find all the other ones. There's tons in that series, I guess, but not this one. This must be the hot one. Let me actually just Google it instead of eBaying it. Let's find it somewhere and get some data. Let's get some data. Commander. Okay, AppMex lists it, but do they actually have it? It's a Google result. And I think that's a different one, but they want $70 for it, $64. No, they want, sorry, $67. Republic to Chad, 2 ounce. Yeah, they're at $64 on these to $67 on these, depending. Then you got to pay them their shipping or get over their shipping amount. Then let's go down to Scottsdale Mint, who actually makes it. See what they listed at. Yep, $65. Oh, that's a different one. Same series, different coin again. But they're, yeah, $65 everywhere. But this particular one is, it's just not happening. Like, I can't find this exact match anywhere. I find different years with slightly different designs in the same series. 65 is the right price, though. Yeah, no one's selling it. That's because it's rare. All right, well, we're just going to change it to a bin of 65 instead of an auction. So we go into chat. No longer an auction. There's no reason to drive the price up. If somebody wants it, it's $65. We'll take it home. Now $65. No longer an auction. He switches face back over. I still think this might be an error, and that might add some value. I dropped it, but it's on a soft plastic table that I use, a folding table that I'm on, so it won't hurt it. Ramses is bad to the bone. But he doesn't lean very good. Not and still become legible in this light. I'll just show him. Happy 4. Is it 420 already? Sure is. I'll smoke to that. Enjoy this music and quick look at a blurry Ramsey while I hit my joint. The good news is it's only 3:20 here in Central Time, so I still get a 420 in an hour or two. But I'll join you for your East Coast 420. You found the 2017 Afterlife. Yeah, I found tons of the Afterlife, and they're like $67 as well. 65, 67, 75 in there. Darren Gray, me too. You guys are all finding the Afterlife. That's the one I found when I went looking. I find the Afterlife all day, but I can't find this older year. I think it's rare. 320, right on. Welcome to Central Time. I just want to find one 2016 Republic of Chad Horus, but that's Horus. Oh wait, Ramses 2, 67.70. Yeah, $70, $65 to $70 all day. I've got it at bin 65. Yep, I'm starting to find them here and there. AppMex had it listed, but do they actually have any? Because nope, that's a completely different thing, and they're out of stock on it. Egypt, a common topic. There's lots of similar named things. Silvermania.New Zealand or something? What is this? Where is the country CZ? They don't have it anyway. And that's in foreign currency. I wouldn't know the price if I saw it. Yeah, I think the only place I've really found it is AppMex. And it's $67 at AppMex, $64 if you pay by check, so $65 is the right price. Do I husband? I've been a husband twice, but I am no longer a husband. I am a single guy. And I don't know what V any year of Mount Mouse means. But as far as me husbanding, I've tried it a couple times. It wasn't for me. I was married for 13 years the first time, 14 years the first time, and less than 14 months the second time. Little Britney Spears thing going on there. Faulty fingers. Understandable. It is 4:20 in some places after all. All right, so Ramses is not getting traction. TMI. Well, I'm not ashamed of my life. I certainly have stories to tell. And there will be live streams where all I do is sit around and tell stories. Year of the Mouse. I don't think so. I think I have Year of the Rabbit stuff. I saw Year of the something here a second ago. What was that? Let me see. Oh, this was a TEP, Year of the Rabbit. A rabbit's kind of like a big mouse. I could do this for 40, the 2023 Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit, and TAP. With the cool back. Those born in the Year of Rabbit are trustworthy, kind, clever, tactful, wise, and charismatic. And a Cub Scout is trustworthy, honest, brave, clean, reverent. I don't remember all the Cub Scout words, but it sounds a lot like the back of this TEP. Those born in the Year of Rabbit are trustworthy, kind, clever, tactful, wise, and charismatic. I may have to mute and choke. But that's a rabbit, not a mouse. I don't think I have any mice. But I could do the Chinese New Year guy for 40. That guy is Year of Rabbit. You need a Year of the Rabbit? Okay, Darren, you can call the show one day. These daytime shows are a good time to call in. I'd love to have the company on the show. Any of you is welcome. I'll remind everybody about that that's new here. I have a feature where people can call the show. You can just go to HistoricMetals.com/live call. And with your phone or your computer that has a microphone at least, and a microphone and camera's optional, basically it's like joining a Zoom meeting or joining a Google meeting, but you'll be live right here on the right side of the screen, calling me, and we'll talk to each other, and the crowd will be able to listen to our conversation. If you use your camera, you'll be able to show me coins and such. If I'm using my camera, I'll be able to show you different items with the other cameras, like the item viewer and the scope. And that'll give you the opportunity to participate by just calling in and be on the show live with me like I'm your coin shop. The idea is you just walk in, come up to my counter here, and I'll do business with you one-on-one. And, like a coin shop, it's public. People could be standing around watching us talk to each other. If you want a private consultation, we can schedule an appointment by email and actually meet in any kind of way. At that point, we could use Google Meeting or Zoom or whatever, but this is handy for during streams. So that's a possibility. I had found this at AppMex for looks like $66.50 plus for the cheapest one they had. Wrong screen to scroll above my face there. That's what he looks like up close, but they're getting 66 all the way down to 64 for a check plus shipping. But I'm at 65 with silver currently at up quite platinum. Silver's still at 22 and holding. Looks like gold saw a dollar bump over lunch. That's nice. Got the folks in chat here chatting away. All right, I'm going to pull Ramses. Doesn't look like anybody's hot for Ramses. We'll find something else to talk about. Any interest in the Year of the Rabbit for 40, since that kind of came up randomly? Oops, now he's blurry. I got to get bigger easels. These don't work. glare is terrible. The camera was better off when I had it a little further back, although the pictures weren't as big. The lighting was better. It was. He needs to stand up more. I have the Superman stuff in the corner there, but that's expensive. That's no joke. Let's see. Let's see. What have I not shown you guys yet? I have so much stuff. It's like, honestly, I think most of it's going to be more expensive than what most of you are looking for. I tend to buy fairly pricey collectibles in larger pieces. I'd get back into gold. That was going well. Here's the 5-ounce Pew Pew shell. Let's take him down. He's fallen over. 5-ounce Pew Pew would be $135. 5-ounce 12 gauge. There's a 5-ounce Pew Pew. Has the cuts for the wadding on one end. The 12-ounce, 12 gauge, 5-ounce, 999 marks up here. You heard Pew Pew. Oh, there's Pew Pews around. One of my favorite Pew Pews I keep right here. Is interesting because that's genuine gold in the handles, in the grips. Genuine gold flake in the faux ivory grips. Let's get that under better light. This is not for sale, but this is just handy and gold and topical. But there's the actual gold in the grips of one of my Pew Pews. This is my cowboy Pew Pew. But he's a lot of fun. That's not my daily driver Pew Pew. That's just sort of a fun little decorative piece. But I got the grips for it on eBay. Otherwise, it's a fairly low budget Target revolver. But a lot of fun. And handy for, you know, anybody coming in my front door. That's a backup. Pointed at myself while I tuck it away. Because when it comes to Pew Pews, if you come in my shop and I'm not expecting you, I've got that covered with modern technology. But anyway, we'll just set that aside and keep it handy. Yeah, so where were we? We were over here. Speaking of Pew Pews. 5-ounce, 12 gauge Pew Pew round, $135. I think that's competitive. Let me check eBay again, as I do. Always wanting to make sure I get you at the lowest possible eBay price. So this is going to be the 5-ounce, 12 gauge silver round. I guess it's a round because it's a gun round, not a silver round. Oh yeah, 175, 180, 225, 175. I'm way underpriced on this. Way underpriced on this at 135. We go buy it now, sort by lowest. Just make sure of that. Then I'll prove it. You guys would be stealing this at like $50 under the cheapest on eBay. I should check this before I give you the price. Yeah, the cheapest one on eBay is $175.73 from Aiden. This one. And I've got it at 135 bucks. Would I take 130? No, definitely not. I would take 170 and be $5 under the lowest one on eBay, but I'll sell it to you for the 135 I listed it at, because that's really fair. Yeah, you're not gonna touch this for less than me anywhere. I've actually kind of screwed up listing it at 135. There's your cheapest one on eBay right there, 175 at Aiden. Yeah, note to self, call first, Jeff. Good call, Jet. Good call. So yeah, no, for me, I'm gonna stay at 135 on that. I won't take 130. Even though you've been buying some stuff gold sniping, I'm giving you some deals. You got to give one back to me here and there, especially when I'm already $50 under market or $40 under market. 40 bucks under market. 135. I might start raising the price $2.50 every minute until somebody buys it. Till it gets back up towards 175 where it should be. But I'll stick at 135 for a second, $27 an ounce, and see if anybody will take it. Anybody, check your comps. Try and find this for less. Oh, wait. I got all day, and a whistle song is on. I'll just sit here and listen to the whistle song and drink sweet tea while you guys try to find this for less money somewhere else. Jetmex giving you one shot, one opportunity, but Hambone, my buddy, swings in there and slams that bin. While Jetmech and Gold Sniping Farmer tussled out in the parking lot, Hambone said, "Excuse me, pardon me, put that on my pile," and I'm gonna do it for you, Hambone. Good to see you, my friend. Let me add that to your wallet over there with all the other exciting batarangs and bars you've got piled up. It's actually just out of reach. Let me see if I can get over there without pulling my headphones off my head. Got it? Alright, so Hambone, adding 135 to your wallet. Where's my Sharpie? Okay, 12 gauge PPU 135. All right, I trust you to handle your business some point before the end. You're at the end of the show. Let me put that with the rest of everything over there. Great pickup, $40 under market. You just made money. You made money on those batarangs last Monday. Hambone, you've been getting smoking deals from me. Smoking deals. Let me try and sell you guys something more expensive but desirable so that I can try to make some money today instead of just giving things away for free. All right. Nice purchase. Good job. This is going to be a bundle coming up. And it's going to be... It's going to be $200 to open it up. I'll show you what you're getting for 200 bucks here. And again, check your comps. But let me double check them too real quick. Like I don't screw up like I just did. On the new prices of things. Because things move so much. Alright, so this is all day long at 150 and up. Oh gosh, as much as 200. Okay. And the piece I want to bundle with it, let me double check on that real quick. But these need to go together. They just kind of belong together. Let's see. These are going for about $42, $43. So if that's going for as much as 200 and that's going for 43, then I think I need to have... All right, I don't know if I should auction this or bin this. I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to type in what I've decided to do with them. First up, I'll go main face cam so I can show you everything at once. Star Wars, Han Solo in carbonite, still in the box with the plastic on the front and everything. Brand new. Little piece of foam just slipped out and fell to the ground. So you got Han Solo in carbonite. Oh, I got the foam on the wrong side. I was trying to put it over here out of the way. I'm going to show you in the item cam closer, but there's Han and carbonite in the capsule in the box, limited edition, very popular. As I recall, there are only 5,000 of those in the world. They're extremely popular and extremely expensive in this magnetically closing box with the display window that if you take the foam out, you can see them in there through the plastic on top and all that I haven't peeled off yet because it's brand new for retail ready and a bundle. So I'm going to include with that the ever popular and very highly sought after Beskar bar. So let me put those under light in the box here. Try and get them to display nicely. And then I'll show you the Beskar bar up close and everything. And then I'll write up the price and put it in the chat. Camera. Gold Sniping, thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure. Let me go to the chat and price this up for you. This is going to be a Star Wars combo. So Star Wars Solo in carbonite. 5K mintage. With bonus, you need Beskar bars to give Jabba the Hutt to get him out of the carbonite. So with bonus Beskar bars, which is also 1 ounce of fine silver, bundle combo bin. And those carbonites are going for 150 to 200. Beskar bars are going for 50 to 75. I'm gonna put it all up there at $200 even. And send it. Now I'll show you up close. Basically, you get the Beskar bar, which is beautiful. It's a coin. 1 troy ounce of silver with the great wavy design on it. And a symbol on the back, the Imperial symbol or Rebel symbol or whatever the hell it is. And real fancy government $2 symbol on the front, Beskar bar, and then you get Han and carbonite plus the box. He is also antiqued, 1 ounce of silver, incredibly popular bar, incredibly hard, or incredibly expensive actually. Nicely done. It's a bundle today. You could buy just the Han Solo on eBay for $200, or you can buy Han Solo for me with the box, all the stuff. Okay, zoom in there. Focus. Well, what that says is specifications: metal 999, fine silver, weight 1 ounce, country of issue Nui. Oh, there it is. Mintage 5,000 in the world. And one could be yours with the Beskar bar that it takes to get him back from Jabba the Hutt. In the little window display box. Combo bundle, $200. Smoking deal. Anybody interested in a Han Solo in carbonite with a Beskar bar? Any interest? It's a good deal, folks. I have so many windows open. I was going to try and show you. Beskar bars are going for 42 from AppMex. 43 and up from everybody else. AppMex seems to be the cheapest for a change on eBay for something. Most of these are about $45. For Oh my gosh. Oh, that's for a tube. I'm like, somebody's trying to sell one for $900, but then I see that it's a tube of Beskar bars for $910. Anyway, I don't need to show you Beskar bars. You guys know what those are, but let me look up the Han Solo again and show you that he's worth every penny of this as well. Cheapest ones on eBay are at $147. I see him as high as $299, $199, $190, $245. He's up there. He's way up there. $299, $190. $200 for this combo cannot be beat. I mean, if you don't take it, you're basically gonna kick yourself in the pants later. And the next time I offer it, it may be more expensive, because they're certainly far more expensive online. Any interest in Han Solo? How long have I been streaming? Since 11:45. It's now 3:45, so 4 hours. Wow, that's cool. It has been going quickly. We've been through a lot of product. Any interest in Han Solo? If not, I'll pull him. I'm okay with that. Always okay to keep the things I buy. As David asked hours ago in the stream, what do I buy and collect? All the stuff I can't sell. If I can't sell it, I collect it. If I can sell it, I buy more of it. That's how I do. I'm all about owning a bunch of it, moving a bunch of it around, and getting new stuff, and selling old stuff, and so on and so forth. Alright, I'm pulling out the Beskar bar and the Han Solo. If not a bundle, was anybody interested in either piece by themselves at a slightly different price? Let me know if you were interested in Beskar bars by themselves. I think I have 2 or 3 of them. Or the Star Wars Han Solo by itself at a lower price than the bundle price, which will probably be about $175. Basically, the bar was a bundle item. I just pulled him out of a space in a box. Now that space in that box is full somehow. How did that happen? So it's still over. What's in this box? I don't even know what's in this box. Oh, another one of those Egyptian high relief deals. That's Ramses didn't sell. I'm not even going to show you that one. That's too expensive. Got any panda lovers in the house? Anybody like pandas? Let's look at graded pandas real quick. I'll have to price these with scans and eBay comps too, because I've had them so long I don't remember what I paid for them. But let's put a few of these up there. Show off some nice pieces. That is a 2017 MS70 early release. This is a 2018 MS70 early release. This is a 2016 MS70 early release. So I should probably put them up there in order. 16, 17, and 18. Let's do that. 16. Oh no! Superman, you're not very super anymore. Let's get you out of the way. You're confusing things. Alright, let's try that again. 2016. 2017. And 2018. MS70 early release pandas. Admire their stunning beauty while I admire their stunning prices real quick with my scan app. Panda pile. Well, I can pile more pandas. I'll put a couple just down in front that aren't in that year series. This is a 2016 MS69 from PCGS. And this is a loose 2016 in a capsule. We'll just set them there for color. But let me do some Googling and pricing real quick. Come on, phone. You can do it. Let's see. I've got all kinds of payments on my phone and stuff I might have to go through. It's going to be a mess after this show. We moved a lot of product, believe it or not. Even though I pulled a lot, we sold a lot. I'm going to have to organize that. Okay, so pandas, metals, NGC scanning. Let's do some scanning. Verify NGC cert. Scan barcode. Let's take the first one out. Barcode says... Focus, focus. You can do it. App. There you go. I don't like the new scanner on the new NGC scanner. It sucks. It used to be so much better. It keeps finding this. Maybe if I lay it down on the table. Okay. So the first one I picked up doesn't have a price available, but it is top pop. There are 0 in higher grades. So that is the best Panda from 2016 you could own. 2017 says back up a screen. Meanwhile, let's get this going over here. MS70 NGC MS70 first. No, early releases. They're all early releases. They're all premature releases. Early releases. Panda. Alright, so eBaying those, scanning at the same time. My phone is moving really slow. Let's scan this one. This is good Panda ominous music now. Here, let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake, scan. Also 0 higher top pop in this case, but no price available on NGC app. And then the third one, oh, it's the reason my phone's going so slow is everybody's email and payments are continuously rolling in. All right, let's see. The last one, also top pop, none higher. So this is 3 years, 3 consecutive years of NGC MS70 top pops. I'm gonna sell them at $50 each. Let's go ahead and put that in. Well, they don't have prices on about 50 to 100% of the things I look up on them. It's rare when they do have a price. Anyway, MS70 early release pandas. 2016, 17, 18 choices. Bin 50 each. Which is the going rate all day for everybody on eBay. Every single one of them is $50. Literally every one of them. There's a few for 54. There's absolutely nothing less than $50. They go up to 70. Some of the years, these older years, go a little higher. 55, 75, but I'm going to stick at 50 and match basically every single one on eBay. Every single one. Liberty coin, $50.30. I'm cheaper than Liberty by 30 cents each. Liberty coin, 50.30. The guy that's 46 wants $4 shipping and has no feedback and a crummy picture, but everybody else is $50 or an auction. If I go to buy it now and get rid of the auction items, 50, 49.05 from Liberty, 49, 69, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 60, 55, 56, 71, 75, some of the older years. $50 is the lowest you can find anywhere. $50 is all you find here. $50 each. Buy one or all 3, get 3 consecutive years of MS70 first release pandas. Beautiful, beautiful coins. $50 per panda. proof. You may notice my ring there. That's a 1/2 ounce Aztec round banged into a ring. Looks pretty good. I like it better than US money made into a ring because it just has words all over it. This one has the pattern all over it from the Aztec front. As you can see, it's a little toned from me wearing it. 2017. These are just stunning looking. I love pandas. They're one I do like a lot. People like them too. They're always resellable easy. And $50 NGC slabs in top pop. Come on now, you can't beat that. You can match it, but you can't beat it. $150 for all three. Panda interest. Pandemonium. I have this 26 not in a capsule. I would do him for 40. And I have this 2016 in PCGS that doesn't specify it as an early release. But it's the same thing. I would do him for 50 also. So you could get one for 40, but I've got them for 50. Properly priced. Any interest in pandas, folks? Any panda lovers want to make an offer on all 5 of them? They would be $240 at list, but I might let them all go for $225 if you bought all 5. Pandemonium, folks. It's pandemonium. That's looking like a lack of activity. I guess I'm pulling the pandas that are priced properly. Properly priced pandas probably pop properly. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll move on. All right, what else can I entice you with? Let me go to this box. Let's get into a different world altogether here. What's in the bottom here? I don't really know what all the prices are on all this stuff, so we're gonna skip this box for a minute. I want the box underneath it. I think it's that box. Let's see, here's this box I need. A box I haven't pulled out and got into with you guys yet at all. But I'm looking for something specific. Oh no, that one will come back too. That's a whole ball of wax right there. That's the Morgan box. This box is great. Yeah, here we go. There's some different stuff. Let's get away from bullion. Let's get away from, you know, random bullion, and let's go to American and Mexican stuff real fast. Starting with, what have y'all been paying for Eagles lately, for American Silver Eagles? Just out of curiosity, what's the world paying for American Silver Eagles this week? Metal. Aluminium. Walnuts and bestiality. There is a combination I wouldn't have imagined going together. It's kind of like granola and bondage or something. Like, what are we even talking about right now? You must be from Oregon. Okay, so anyway. Let's do something weird. I want to do something weird. I don't even remember where I got these either, but it's time to sell them. I do remember that they're real and that they're interesting. So they're real interesting. And they're gonna be affordable, I think. What are you guys paying for silver eagles out there right now? Let's find out what they're going for on eBay. In fact, let's look up something exactly like the ones I have here. Oh wow, they're getting a lot for those. $45 to $60. Well, I think 45 is where I need to be then. Let me go in chat and start this one up. Have I still got any viewers? I'm asking you what you're paying for eagles. Nobody's responding. How many viewers do I have? I got 10 people in here. Somebody's got to know the prices on eagles these days are up around $30, $35. But these are a little different. And these actually start at more like 60 on eBay. So I'm going to start them a lot lower, of course. Let's see here. I think I need to be at $43 each on these. Let me show you what I got here. Put them in there and then I'll type it up and put them in. Two of these are the same year, one's different. Let's see, 2006, 2006. Let's put those together. Oh no, they're all three 2006s actually. No, one's a 2005. That's why it's a slightly different color. Get these to display nice. Well, I have here today for you now. Let me type it in there. Find the chat. Premium suck. Well, these are different. These are going to be special eagles. So these are going to be... how low can I go on these? I'm gonna do an auction on these. I haven't done an auction for a little while. I've been doing bins, but these I'm not really sure how to price them. I'm only sure where the floor is on regular eagles, and these are different. I'll start them at $32 in an auction. It'll be one or all. $32 winner picks, winner choice. Okay, so these are $32. These are gold-plated American silver eagles. So a little bit of a pocket piece, nice collectible. They are also genuine American silver eagles. 2000, I want to say 5 and 6. Let's see. The glare makes it hard to tell the 5 and the 6 apart. 5. So 2005. Gold-plated eagles. That's an 05. This one is 06. I did notice that there are two of the same year and one, I can't remember if it's the 05s or the 06s. There's two of the same year and one of a different year. And the gold is a slightly different color. 2006. So the 2006s are these two. And then the gold is a slightly different shade. Probably just because it's a year older on the 2005. So I'm going to start those with an auction at $32 a piece, which is the going rate for a regular silver eagle. But these are gold plated, make great pocket pieces, great, you know, if you wish you could own a gold coin, but you really can't afford a $2,000 gold coin, this gives you that same kind of vibe, that same kind of feel in a gold eagle, except it's actually pure silver with gold plate. Fun. Also, fun gifts, fun collectibles, fun giveaways. If you're really doing $35 giveaways. $32 auction. Let's see how that goes for a second. Well, 420 a little bit on the... it's not 420 yet Central Time, but we're in between 420 Eastern and 420 Central, so I'm going to go ahead and take a breath real quick. My doobie's getting a little short, and it's getting too close to my mustache, so I may have to take a break from that until I can go in the other room and roll a new one. Not to mention it just unrolled itself, so that's no good. That's over. Gold-plated American Silver Eagles, $32, winner's choice. Any interest? All right, well, we're not going to waste a ton of time here. I have to allow a little bit of time for the chat latency. New offer. BP ASEs. All three for one money. Guess how much? $120. We'll buy all three of those gold-plated ASEs. Oh, no, that's not right. Sorry. I'm math wrong hard there. Let me delete that. I math wrong. I meant 90. That's basically at or in line with a plain old run-of-the-mill average circulated Silver Eagle at 30 bucks. But these are gold-plated in perfect condition and older years, 2005 and 2006s. All three of them for 90 bucks, one money. Who needs gold-plated Silver Eagles in their lives? You do. That's who do. These prices won't always be here, by the way, guys. Like, I'm blowing stuff out, but you can't touch these on eBay for less than about $40 each. Actually, a lot more. 45 is the cheapest one I see with shipping. 42 plus 6 shipping. That'd be $47. I'm offering them at 30 bucks each. Crazy. I see them for 55, 100. These are a little bit all over the map, I grant you, because they're unusual, but I definitely have the cheapest ones in the world. Buy two, get one free. Basically buy one, get two free. I mean, they're shiny, and they're eagles, but they're gold colored, which makes them more fun. Where's my big spenders buying bargains now? Because this is one. This is definitely one of the bargains of the day right here. Especially if you take them to eBay and make 10 bucks a piece on them. After fees. Roll around the right way so I can stand you up. Right way. Right back. Any interest in the gold eagles for cheap, dumb money? I'm going to go about 50 more minutes till 5 p.m. Central Time, and that will have put me online for like 5 hours. We've had some good sales, but I mean, I'm not sure what to show you guys, and you aren't volunteering what you're looking for, so I feel like I'm boring you. All right, we're gonna wave goodbye to the weird eagles. Let's see what else. What else? I lost the box. Lost the box already. Where'd I put it? Up here. Nope, that's the Morgan box I keep getting out. Why does it keep fooling me into thinking it's the Eagle box? It's because it's the one underneath there. Alright, so no, not into weird gold eagles, huh? Okay. Pulling them. Back in my collection they go. Totally cool. I got a ton of slabbed eagles. What am I willing to take a beating on next? Let's see here. I really want to show you my rare stuff. You guys are beating me up too much. Oh, there was a 4th and 5th gold eagle down in there. I had 5 of them. Oops. Another 2005 and a 2000. So if that changes anybody's mind, I have a 2000 gold-plated eagle as well. Another 2005. Didn't realize I had 5 of those guys. I thought I only had 3. Nah, I'll keep those. I was going to offer a blowout price, but I think I'm going to keep those a while longer. Back in here. Here is a funky one. Let's just open it up and see if I can move it. Here is it. It's hard to even see. All right, this is going to be an interesting one. This is a 1922 peace dollar that's seen better days. 1922 peace dollar in a little box that's seen far better days. It's pretty rough. Very rough. Absolutely, totally rough. But $25 will take it home in a capsule. $25 for a 1922 beater peace dollar. Let's see. I mean, it still has the detail. It's just really ugly. Peace dollar with details. Needs. No. I won't say that. Peace dollar in capsule. $25 bin. Oh, I should put the year. In capsule bin. Boo. That's just a lost leader item too. It's like, you want a peace dollar, you don't have one. You can actually see her up close, but sitting back on the stand, she looks like she's been left outside or buried for a while, which can be interesting to some people who like the toners. It's very interesting destruction on this coin, though. But a $25 peace dollar is still a bargain. I think the backside is less reflective, probably because of the white. $25 peace dollar. What's the cheapest 1922 peace dollar on eBay going for? Survey says the cheapest one on eBay is probably going to be cheaper because it's probably worse than this one. But let's see. Best match. No, we want price plus lowest. Oh my god, eBay, you're awfully slow today. Lowest first. $37.95 for a totally beat looking one. 38, 43, Mine's nice and rough. $25 is probably right. That's about right. In fact, it's a little low, but it's good enough. You certainly can't buy a 22 for a lot less than that anywhere else. You totally can't buy one anywhere else for less than about 30 bucks, it seems. And that's for the rough ones. Monster toner from 1925, they're wanting $700 for it. So maybe I'm making a mistake here, but $25 peace dollar capsule in the bin. Bin in the capsule. 95, 55. Yeah, even the beaters are 200 something dollars, guys. 35 for common years. I'm $10 under eBay all day. Can only do so much for you, but I'm doing my best. Trying to bring you the bargains. Find you something you want to buy. It's actually really nice looking. It just doesn't show it very well on the camera. And it's just nice and evenly brown. And I don't know what causes that. I think it's been underground. It's a cool little capsule that it's in. I don't know where that came from either. I like the way the back of it looks. I would carry this in my pocket and not feel bad at $25. I have dozens and dozens of peace dollars, but they're going to be the multi-$100 examples. They're not going to be... That's one of the things. I'm not set up for budget auctions. I'm set up for heirloom items, except for a few handful of things like this that I don't know where I even got them or what I ever paid for them. Let's see, what else? Nobody wants a peace dollar? You guys are so quiet. I don't know. Need feedback, folks. That's why it's a live stream and not a recording. I need to know what you want, what you're looking for. What do I got? Ask me questions. Haggle with me. Let's wrestle in the parking lot. Let's do something. Want to see more gold? More coins? I'm trying to avoid the really high dollar stuff. Yeah, I got these 3 Morgans that I've had out a couple times. I'm trying to move. I can do these for $60 each. These are a great deal. These are uncirculated, ready to grade. Get you big numbers if you send them into NGC and bring them back with better scores. So these are in 100th anniversary cases made by holders made by the PCS Stamps and Coin Shop. These are some Blast White Morgans. I have this one is an 1885 P uncirculated. This one is a 1881 P uncirculated. And the last one is a 1921. Last year they made them, and this one's an O, I'm pretty sure. No, it's a P also, isn't it? Yeah, that's a P. So all 3 of these are P's. I have a 1921, an 1881, and an 1885 uncirculated Morgies. Perfect, flawless condition. I'm going to go ahead and type that into chat what they're going to be at $60 each bin. These are amazing deals. These right here, you can't beat these. Uncirc Morgans in PCS coin and stamp holders. Blast White, flawless, hard to believe, over 100 years old and just such great condition. Flawless. Get these rated. Bin. $60 each. Go. These are a steal of the day. That's one of the steals of the day. Uncirculated Morgans and PCS coin and stamp holders. Blast white, flawless. Get these graded. Let me show you. Take these ladies up close, personal. They are astounding. Look at every flawless detail in that thing. On the backs on these, you got arrows and feathers galore. They are totally uncirculated. Not even really any bag wear. They've just been taken straight off the stack and carefully put into these holders. These are probably the best deal on Morgans you're going to find anywhere. Nicely protected if you just keep them like they are, but if you choose to get these graded, some of these will go up from $60 to, you know, it could be $600. It's crazy what these things go for with grades, and these will all grade amazing. Thank you, David. Yeah, I've offered these before. These are the last 3 I have left in these holders out of my 75 Morgans or so. But they're the ones I can easily price because I happen to know I got them recently and what I paid. Every feather, every arrow, every perfect dotted dot on them is perfect. They're so good, so good. This is kind of, the music has changed to kind of Western style, old style, folky, Carson City music. But this is not Carson Cities. These are just Phillies. But they're perfect. Blast white, uncirculated Morgies. Now it's 4:20 on the Central Time Zone. Smoke them if you got them. I aim to be your smoker-friendly coin shop. I'm gonna let you look at those Morgans for a second. What do y'all think of them? Any interest? Anyone want to make an offer? What do you think? Could I move any of you to be moved by Morgans? Already spent more than you should have. Well, it's my job to shake you down on the playground, Hambone. Give me your lunch money. It's your job to be a responsible person who stands up to bullies like me and says, no, I've given you enough money than I already should. And that's what you've done, so we'll allow it. And you can see how I'm clearly bullying you guys as hard as I can. $150 for all 3. That would be $30 off, and I'm at $180 for all 3, and you're at $150 for all 3. Can you do $170? You heard what the expert said. I think it's like an episode of Pawn Stars. Best I can do. You're offering $150. I'm at $180. How about $170, Daniel? What do you think? It's like a 20-second delay, so I will wait for your thoughts on 170. Or your counter offer. Can't quite go to 150. But I can meet you in the middle somewhere. We just got to find a number. $165 would be straight down the middle. Gonna have to call it an expert. You know what the expert said? He said these are worth $3,000. So I'm gonna offer you, you know, $30. No. We can find a number somewhere in between 150 and 180. I'll make a deal with you, Daniel. What do you got? I'm in at 170 so far as my counter offer to your 150. 55 each for 165 plus the shipping. You got a deal. Do you already have a wallet, Daniel? Looking at my wallets over here. I do not see a Daniel K wallet. Is that correct? I'll take your 165 if you're willing to cover the 6 shipping. What do you think? Waiting for your response. No wallet exists, so you would need to pay for shipping. So are you in at 165 plus 6? Be 171. We'll call it 170. I'll give you a $5, a bulk discount. I'll take the shipping to $5 just to make it not silly, $1 over. So your total is $170 with shipping. I'm going to discount your shipping for the multi-item buy just to make it an even 170 and not 171, which is just weird. And those are great pickup. I think you should get those graded. And I think that you should get them graded soon. And I think you should then enjoy your profits, because once they're graded, these things are going to be interstellar value. So I'm putting you down for 160 plus 5, total of 170 on those, setting that aside as a wallet. Great pickup. Great pickup. Now, actually, we're here at 4:25. That gives me 35 minutes. So 35 minutes left. The next thing we're going to do is a giveaway for those of you that hung out with me for the whole show. This will be the end of stream giveaway. Then I'm going to go through all this who wants a wallet, who needs a total stuff till the end of the show. So let me find something to give away. What can I give away that won't break my back? Today's been a pretty good show, and it's been a lot of fun, and I want to give something away kind of nice. So what am I going to choose? Give away. I need the box with smaller things in it. Is that this one? All right. Yeah, that's this box. So what we're going to give away. Somebody wanted a year of the... Oh, that's rabbits again. Never mind. What can I give away that won't break the bank? We'll give away a piece of copper. Alright, I got this weird toner copper here, but it's cool. Alright, this is going to be our GA item for the end of stream. Let me show you what I got. The GA item for the end of stream is going to be this 1 ounce copper mercury dime. Winged Liberty is the proper name. Go see my video called You Don't Call This Coin the Right Thing. It's actually a Winged Liberty. That's a girl, not a dude. It is not mercury. I did a whole video about it last year. Go check it out. It's a good video. It tells you all about who the woman really is. This got some weird toning on it. It's copper. It's just been open air in a box for a while. But it's a copper mercury Winged Liberty dime. That's our end of stream giveaway. The hashtag again will be historic. So the hashtag is historic for the end of stream. Let me go fire up the bot and reset it. What you want to put in is historic. Let me go ahead and check the Nightbot is piling people up. Let me reload the page here first before you start. Don't start hashtagging yet. It's not set yet. Keyword. Historic. All right, start putting in your hashtag. David's in, Hambone's in. That's perfect. You guys got it right on time. It's recording your names. Darren Gray is getting in there. Let's go to the left desktop view so you can see yourselves. All right, this thing, zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, so you should be able to see the hashtag in the bottom right corner and your name starting to appear on the left. Everybody make sure you're getting in for the end of stream giveaway. I'll give you a few minutes to get yourselves talked and typed in there. While you're doing that, I'm going to actually run to the facilities again real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Go ahead and hashtag historic. While you're hashtagging, let me make some space. Things all over the place. It's a gigantic mess in my space today. That's the show, but that's okay. Fun, making deals. Things. Here. Oh, the other items. Now, there's always more of the same and more you haven't seen yet coming. Take all these pieces of paper out of the way and get ready to sort out wallets and shipping at the end of this mess. This mess of a show that I call an auction. Let me put my headphones back on. I have 5 people entered in the giveaway so far. How many people are actually watching? Looks like we're down to 7, and probably 2 of them are me. So I'm gonna give it about another 30 seconds. 1909 copper penny rounds. Hambone, I got a giant box of copper, but most of it's about cannabis and weed and stuff. The Mercury Dime one, I think I actually got it in a GAW. So I am going to assume that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you who are good regular viewers are the only ones who are here. So you got a highly good chance of winning this giveaway. Apparently when I'm zoomed in, I can't get to the run it button. There we go. All right, so it's just the 5 of you. Good luck, all of you. Here we go. Thank you for hanging with me through the entire number of hours that we were up today. Darren Gray, just make sure you're in there. Yep, you are. Hambone says no biggie. Here we go. Pull it, roll it. Hambone, you won. So Hambone has won the giveaway. I'm going to put that with your stuff, Hambone, just to remind you what you have won. You have won the Winged Liberty. That's a chick, not a dude, man. Copper round with some weird toning on the backs, like 2 different colors of copper, but it's like stained. Anyway, it is what it is. It's free. There you go. Hambone, I will put that with your stuff over here. You already have a wallet. You only win free shipping if you didn't have it yet. It's just like SC. But you've already paid for your shipping on your wallet, so it just goes in there with everything else. All right, so that brings us to the conclusion of items for sale. Let's go ahead and go back to the face cam. Let me start pulling out people who won things today and make sure who wants shipping and who wants wallets. So I happen to know some of this already. Hambone, I will be back online definitely Monday night, if not before that on the weekend with more auction items. Do you want yours to continue to be a wallet, or would you like me to ship now? You have a Batarangs, you have the 12 ounce, you have the silver bar, you have the piece of copper. So starting with you, Hambone, continue to keep your wallet. I'll explain the wallet. Sure. Stand by, Daniel. Hambone, do you want to carry on with a wallet for another couple days until Tuesday, or do you want me to ship whenever soon? I'll just go down the list. I'll take you next, Daniel. Hambone says wallet. So that stays a wallet. So Daniel K, ironically, you're right next to Hambone on my little table here anyway. Wallets work like this. At the end of every show, you have to pay me for what you bought today. So today you owe me for the 3 Morgans that we made a deal on for 170 shipped. So you have to send me the 170. That covers your wallet, which means you now have items with me that you have paid for. I can send them right away, or you can keep your wallet for a week. So normally my auctions are on Monday nights. That's the consistent one that's scheduled. Everything else is pop-ups and panels that I join and whatever during the week. I'm all over the community. So you might see me on somebody else's channel. You might see me here popping up an auction like I did today. But from Monday till the following Monday, you can keep an auction, a wallet, which means you pay one money for shipping and then get multiple shows worth of stuff into it before you get it sent to you. You only pay the shipping one time. So today you paid $5 on top of your $165, total of $170, but you paid for your shipping today. You now have a wallet with me until you tell me to ship it, which can be any time for the next week. In this case, though, it would be Tuesday, because we're in the middle of a wallet cycle already from last Monday. So basically, once you start a wallet with me, I'll keep it at least a week. Now, people are asking me to keep them longer. The problem with that becomes I got a pile of stuff over here that's paid for already in my way, and the box is getting heavier and heavier, which costs me more and more to ship. When I figure your $5 or $6 shipping, that covers up to like 6-8 ounces of stuff. Once you get over that, it starts to cost me a lot more, but you're not paying additional shipping for that extra stuff you're buying. It's assumed to come out of my profits, which, as you've seen, I sometimes sell at a loss just to keep moving and sell. So I can't really do that forever. So basically, I do 1 week wallets, Monday to Monday. Every Tuesday, I'm going to ship it if I've had it for over a week. At this point, though, you can decide, do you want to hang on and see what I bring you over the weekend and Monday night? Or do you just want me to send it? This is your call. So, Daniel, that's your call now. Kellen's not here. Angry Warrior's not here. Trollfire, do you want me to keep walleting you? I don't know who else is still here. I also need to hear from Gold Sniping Farmer. Does he want wallet or ship? If I don't hear from you, I'm going to hold it until I hear from you to ship it. I get lost with wallet, so send it. I agree, Darren. So, Darren, you've actually just got the one piece. You've got the Chevy TP GM Impala round. And so you're going to get a ship. So you get an S on your card for ship. Okay, and that goes to over here to this side. So that's a shipped wallet. JetMech is running a wallet already, and if he's still here, he can answer JetMech. Daniel will try the wallet. Okay, so yeah, hang out. If Monday comes and you don't buy anything else, well, you didn't lose anything. If you keep buying stuff through next Monday's show from me at different places, wherever you see me, then they go in your wallet. It'll all ship on Tuesday. That's fine. Or when you tell me to, actually. So, Trollfire, are you here? Continue to ship or wallet. Gold Sniping Farmer, are you here? Ship or continue to wallet. JetMech, I have you with a wallet. CM Silver, I don't think you're here right now, but if you are, continue to wallet or ship. Terma, would you like a wallet or a ship? 7 Stacks, I think you're gone, but wallet or ship. And David Canham, you want a GAW item you didn't pay for shipping on. I can send it, but you might want to just hang on because I'm sure you'll be back. Anyway, y'all, let me know just one at a time in chat. Just tell me what you'd like. I don't know who's still here. And it's a wallet if you don't tell me anything else. If I don't hear from you, I should ship it, really. If you've paid for shipping and paid for items and disappeared, I feel like I should just send it, but I don't know. That's something I'm still figuring out, like whether I should hold wallet by default or ship by default. What do you guys think? Like if somebody doesn't tell me what they want, I should send it, I guess. Anyway, anybody else here want to specify send it or wallet? Currently, I will wallet everything until I hear from people. Darian, you're the only one who has said, Darren has said ship. I get lost with wallets too. That's why I prefer not to do them, but people want them. So it is what it is. Nobody is responding. I'm going to leave everybody over here as a wallet then for now until I hear from them at the next show or something. Unless somebody explicitly says send it, then I'm going to wallet. That's going to be my default. So I'm marking all these as wallets. Wallet. Darren's card is upside down compared to everybody else's, or Daniel's is just wallet. Okay. All right, wallets for everybody. That pretty much covers that. Yes, but in the future, don't put a streamer's name in the chat. Send them an email, or just ask by initials, EK. I'm going to remove that. Or actually, can you remove that? Because that does not need to be publicized. Never put a streamer's real name in chat. It's just social etiquette and security. I don't want to have to shoot anybody who doxes me. That's okay. Just never put a streamer's real name in chat. That'll be a favor that I'll ask you to do for everyone. Otherwise, somebody's going to come in here looking for me, and I'm going to have to show them this, and I don't want to do that. So. That's okay, I deleted it, but thanks for retracting it also. Yeah, but that's me. Venmo, Cash App are both Historic Metals. Oh, no worries, don't apologize. You're new, that's fine. Here's the info for the people that need it. Historic Metals at Cash App, Historic Metals at Venmo, info at Historic Metals for PayPal, and also your informational emails, which you must send me telling me where to send stuff. This is where it gets weird with wallets, right? So people email me their address now. They don't put their YouTube screen name in there. 2 weeks goes by, and I'm like, I'm sure this stuff is paid for because I checked that after the show, but I have no idea where you want me to send this or who you are. So that can get messy, but overall, the product isn't going anywhere, and you and I are not going to become different humans. So at some point, we'll sort it out with each other and make sure you get what you paid for. I am going to look at my email box real quick, and it looks like just shit tons of emails are coming in from all of you. All the you've got mails, and let's see, Snoopy, CM, Snoopy, a new subscriber, thank you for that. Cash App, Ultimate Guitar wants to give me 90% off every day, that's fine, I'm not buying it today either, Ultimate Guitar. Cash App, Darren sent his address. You've got money, everybody seems to be making their payments. I will go through and audit all of this. If anyone has made a mistake on the money, I will let you know. This is interesting. Cash App sent me, you got money. And then it says it's available. That's weird. None of the others did that. Chapman. So, who is that person? I know that name. Chuck Stacks. I guess that's Chuck Stacks. Anyway, his Cash App gave me different messages than everybody else's Cash Apps, but it still seems to have showed up. That's fine. All right, so we're at 4:42. We have done the beginning of the stream giveaway, the end of the stream giveaway. We've talked about wallets and payments. We've talked about all the product that I had for sale. I want to thank all of you for joining me today and spending your time with me this afternoon. Watch for more daytime streams like this. I don't know if it's going to make sense for me to do this every single day. The theory was I would just open my shop and be open all day and talk to people and hang out. But I'm kind of from radio in my past, and you can't have dead air. So the idea of just sitting here on a live stream while there's nobody in the room waiting for the occasional person to drop in, I don't know if it makes sense. But I think it's an interesting idea. Nobody's doing it, being an open store that just happens to exist like brick and mortar on the internet, where you just, I'm here every day from 10 to 5 or whatever, and you can come in and call me and talk to me. I don't know. But I'm feeling my way into that. Monday nights are for sure. Monday nights are for definite. I'll show you my little Monday night thing here. It's gonna be what time am I doing? I'm doing 6 p.m. Central, so 7 Eastern, 5 Mountain, 4 Pacific. I'll take 1 minute to play my little commercial for you at 60 seconds long, since I'm trying to take myself to the top of the hour. So here's this. Let me pause the music and play this. All right, so if you forget when my Monday night auction is, you can just pop over there and run the commercial. It's a version of it as a short. There's a version of it as a regular video as well. It has the times in it, Monday nights. I also have a new video out called Who Was the Real Life Indiana Jones? It's a 26-minute epic that I worked really hard on. I hope you'll give it your time and attention. And a bunch of other cool videos, like the one I mentioned about the Mercury Dime being called the Winged Liberty, and why it's called the Mercury Dime and why it's really not, and all of that. Some interesting stuff about Morgans and shipwreck coins and all kinds of history and numismatia and stuff about treasures, bullion, and so on my channel. So in addition to live streams, please check out my long form content. Most of it runs 10 to 20 minutes long. I think you'll find it fairly digestible. With each incremental release that I do, my quality and lighting and sound and production are improving. I'm pretty proud of the Indiana Jones video I put out this week. Please check it out. The one I did a couple weeks ago on colonial notes is pretty informative as well, and covers a pretty interesting piece of paper currency I have from 1776, the year our nation was founded. So please check all that stuff out. Please keep coming back to my auctions on Mondays. And whenever I pop up like this with the instant LCS approach, I appreciate the compliments, David and Darren. I'm glad that you guys were able to enjoy it and stick around with me and hang out and get some bargains. As the crowd gets bigger, the bargains will get fewer because the competition for pricing will improve. But for now, I'm willing to let things go for a song in order to enjoy my social time with you and build my channel. And I appreciate each and every one of you. All of the things that you do in the network, in the community, and for coming to my stream and watching. And with that, we're still 15 minutes before the top of the hour. Thank you. What was the lowest I'd let my for an 1882 Morgan? So are you talking about an 1882 Morgan like in a GSA set? Like these guys? One of these kind of dudes in 1882 Morgan? Like a real Morgan? Are you talking about that? What is the first one I picked up here? 1882. Uncirculated silver dollar. In the GSA set, the mint mark is not Philly. Oh, CC, of course. Why am I even talking out my ass? Of course it's a CC if it's in the Carson City box. I'm just getting sleepy now. I have an 1882 Carson City right in front of me, and what's the lowest I would go on it? Ooh, that's a tough one. I have to eBay that. Let's see. I have others. I think we went through this before one time, and I started digging them out of my box. But the 1882 CC would be the hot one to have in a GSA box. I do not have the COA for this particular one. And I do not have a perfect box, But to match it to the ones on eBay that are similar, they're going for anywhere from, well, let's see, buy it now because the auctions don't tell you the truth. They aren't finished yet. So let's see, best price, lowest price. But now we're talking money. So stand by while I get you the lowest possible money it could be. Okay, first you gotta wade through all the empty boxes. Yeah, these start at $350. Because I don't have the paper card, I would be right at the entry point of $350, which is the ones that don't have a box or a card, but are in this holder, and that aren't uncirculated. The uncirculated ones, yeah, $375. Yeah, I would need $360 for this at the minimum. The box's hinge is missing, and the piece of paper is missing. But it is flawless. Let me show you under the item scope. So this is an 82 Carson City, the most sought after kind of Morgan dollar. Blast white, uncirculated, so just fantastic. In the original GSA slab, in the GSA box. Junky floor low one. I don't know if I have an 82 and a junky floor. It'd be a P. It wouldn't be a Carson City. But this would be a $360 entry-level Carson City. They get much higher from there. I have graded 82 with all the paperwork circulated. So this is the same thing with the hinge on the box that works, so I can't take the lid off. The two pieces of paperwork and the all-important NGC grading. And this is a $700 Carson City right here, so, or more, $750, even $1,000. So that one for $360 is the exact same coin without all the provenance and paperwork, and not as nice a box, and half the price. So, but I've got Morgans. Those aren't all I've got in GSA. I've got Morgans. I'm gonna have to do a Morgan show. I don't want to root through 75 Morgans right now with just a few minutes left in the stream to find you that 82 to maybe or maybe not make a deal. Let me ask you to come to one of my Morgan Mondays that I'm going to do soon. Maybe that will be this Monday. Maybe it'll be Morgan Monday on Monday night. That'll be a good promotion to run over the weekend. To put a live stream coming up Monday night, Morgan Monday. And I will run through 75 different Morgans at all different price points, starting from 40, 50 bucks all the way up to over 1,000. So, and like I said, I have around 70, 75 Morgans in stock, all different kinds, all different qualities, all different conditions, all different mint marks, all different years. So that'll be a whole extravaganza and gives me a good idea for Monday night. So why don't we make a date for Monday night, Darren? Come back and see me at 7 Eastern, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, 4 Pacific. If you forget, you can go check my little commercial trailer for the times. Be right here on this channel on Monday night, and we will make a deal and find you a birthday Morgan. How about that? If not, catch me outside. How about that? Bring your own Captain Morgan. Bring your own Morgan Captain. It works both ways. Let's put Superman back on the stage. This is a cool little high relief piece that I bought from Bait the Hook, and I bought it for my personal stash. The paint's kind of wearing off. Looks like somebody did it with model paints. It's actually a really nice pour, a very expensive pour, from a company called Gold Spartan, which is kind of like MK Bars or some of the other great pour companies. 3.2 ounces of 999 Superman antiqued, and then somebody painted it with what looks like, you know, the old model paints or, you know, figurine paints for doing Dungeons and Dragon figures or whatever, and then that has worn a little bit since it got painted, so it ends up looking really vintage and cool, and he's just super high relief. Like, his head's as big as my thumb, you know, like super high relief on that pour. Super cool. Superman. And then I have all kinds of Superman stuff. He's one of my favorite superheroes, so I have like the brand new TEP one. I have a couple different years of the Superman releases. Just a show and tell item as we get towards the end of the show here. Oh, I will offer this. I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if anybody's left that cares, but I have 1 gram of Alaskan fine Yukon gold pickers. It's really like 3 or 4 pieces in there, but it equals a gram of gold. And I would sell that for $60 in a little vial. Oh, come on. Yukon Alaskan gold, pure gold nuggets, 1 gram. They're hard to see in the bottle, and I don't want to dump them out. I don't have a card to dump them out on. But if I hold them by the mic and shake them, they jingle nice in the jar. I don't know if it sounded like a little bell. Did you hear it? Like a little Christmas bell? Do it again. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm just get a little gold ASMR in here. The weird things we do on this show, gold ASMR sounds, but those would be Alaskan gold nuggets, 1 gram. If you ever wanted to own some actual genuine gold nuggets, $60 is about as low as you'll find that too. Especially for such large pieces. Number 6 mesh. If you've ever done any gold panning, number 6 mesh is pretty sizable pickers. Let's see if I can pull the lid off and look down through the jar here. I've got water in it so that it kind of magnifies them. That's a trick that you do is you put water in there. It keeps them clean, protects them from bouncing into each other quite so fast and hard. But you can kind of see the pieces up in there. 1 gram of gold. Not the best thing that they put that giant label on the vial. Now this gold I actually panned myself in North Carolina. This is North Carolina. Placer gold from Vane Mountain near Marion, North Carolina. And it's 2 grams of gold I panned myself when I was in the business of panning professionally. Just a little doodad to show and tell the end of the show with. For some reason, I've lost my music. I guess I muted it whenever I don't know. The music died. Or we ran through 2.5 hours of music again because we did a 5-hour show. Well, we'll just go ahead and put it on shuffle and go to the next song. And we're going to wrap it up now anyway. So with 5 minutes left on the feed and only a couple people left in the room, I think I'm going to go ahead and fire up the end of the show. Folks, again, thank you so much for your business, your patronage, your support, your social community involvement here, keeping my day interesting. And I just appreciate you all one and all. Thank you so much. I'm going to shut her down, and we'll see you in the streams. I'm Corky K. This is Historic Metals. And you are historic.